Hi everyone, hello. Hope you're all having a good day today. Welcome in, James. Congratulations on getting first. Better watch what you're doing with New Vegas. My god, 713 mods. Ow, Jesus. Every time. Thank you for the bonk. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Joe, I realised the most annoying thing, like, you were mentioning about the 2K sale. I went on to that. I was like, oh my god, some of these sales are actually really good. And like, I went to gift one of the games, XCOM 2. And oh my god, do you know there's actual regional price differences? And if there's like too much a regional price difference, Steam doesn't actually let you gift a game, which is the dumbest freaking thing. I mean, I looked up the reason why this is, and it's really freaking dumb, but I get it. Thank you for the hydrate, James. Thank you. It's like really annoying. Like, I remember I once also tried to get one of my friends a game for, I don't know, just 'cause I felt like it. And you know, I went all the way to the basket, all that stuff, and it was like, oh, there's too much of a price difference between your two regions, so we can't let you send it, which is really fucking annoying, because like I assume that means that either the sales prices have to be like really close, or you have to buy it when it's full price. I have no clue. It's so annoying. It took the whole day to download 730, but I am not surprised, James. I am actually not surprised. That must be like an almost completely different game at that point after that many goddamn mods. Oh, you would not catch me modding a game to that extent. Oh my god, I'd be worried I would break something. I probably would break something, honestly. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't really trust myself when it comes to modding games. The only reason I modded, what was it? Oh god, what's it called again? Lethal Company. Jesus Christ, that took a minute. The only reason I modded Lethal Company was because you can use this like go-between thing that organizes and does all the heavy lifting for you. So yeah, I went through that. I've always wanted to download mods for Oblivion, but I have a Hellside that he tried to do that at one point and get completely locked out of the game, and I was like, oh my god. So yeah, if I ever do that, I'm gonna have to be super freaking careful. I like Oblivion. You know, it's like my favorite. What do you call it? Bethesda game. So like the idea of being locked out, that would really suck ass. So and not to mention like Bethesda brought in like easier mods to install when Skyrim was brought out. So it's more mod compatible. Maybe it was that, maybe it wasn't. I remember when Fallout 3, came out, I kept reading online about this Gex, not Gex, Gek thing that's kind of like named after the thing in the game. That it was kind of like a mod assisted installing thing. But Oblivion unfortunately was before that, so yeah. Apparently modding Oblivion can be quite tricky. Bethesda likes to break mods with updates in Skyrim. Yeah, that's just typical Oblivion. That's just typical Bethesda. They're very haphazard when it comes to things. Even when their game initially comes out, it's broke to shit, and people need to mod it just to get it working properly. And then when Bethesda eventually lifts their ass off their seat, or whatever the expression is, they fix it, and then they break all the mods. Bethesda. There's a reason I never bought Starfield. Mostly because I thought it was going to be boring as shit, but apart from that, I don't really trust them anymore. Honestly, I thought Skyrim was alright. You know, everyone was like, oh, Skyrim was the best freaking game. I thought it was nowhere near as good as Oblivion. Which, I guess is kind of the downside. Like, see when you play, like, the prior game that had more, like, options and stuff, and it's less streamlined. You know, it's easier to enjoy that. Because, like, people that played... Oh, God, what was it called? Like, Morrowind. People that played Morrowind said the exact same thing about Oblivion. They thought Oblivion was a lot more, like, streamlined than Morrowind was, and it bugged the crap out of those people. Because it did less of the, like, dice rolling stuff. You know, like the chance to hit. older Elder Scrolls games had this thing where like you had to roll for a chance to hit, and even if visually it looked like you hit the enemies, you didn't hit the enemies if the dice said you didn't. So yeah, they corrected that in Oblivion, but some people in Morrowind I really like that because you know it's more closer to tabletop kind of things. Starfield lost 97% of players. Jesus. The good thing about Vegas is they can't break game. Yeah, because it's what's his face, Obsidian. I remember Obsidian brought out a game after Vegas. I can't remember for the life of me what it was. It's probably not important. Almost tempted to look it up, but I'm not going to bother. I'm getting sidetracked enough as is. But yeah, probably the next Bethesda game I play will likely be Oblivion on the channel, but that's only if I can get like mods working. Even then, I might even play it non-modded, just because. That's the idea. They were saying that I remember I did boot up Oblivion when I first bought it on PC, and my god, the roads in that game are interesting, shall we say the least. They're basically just textures on the landscape. They're not actually like cobblestone. They're like cobblestone decals on the landscape, and it's like, my god, have we actually came that far? Oh, Robocop is now on GOG. Ah, that's cool. I've heard quite a lot of people like praise that game, and an equal amount of people not so much praise the game. As being, I think they said it was like clunky, but the main complaint was you can't like move fast. But that's like the whole point of Robocop. He's like 95% robotics, or even more than that actually. So like the whole point of it is just like go slowly and just shoot people. But as long as the people that enjoyed the movies enjoy the game, I'm not really complaining. Well, I'm not complaining in general, but you know. Robocop was a bit before my time, I must admit. I did watch it like years after it came out, but I don't know. It was one of those things you had to like grow up with to have like a major fondness for. I think I grew up when they were in that period where there was like many sequels. Because a lot of people forget that about Robocop. There was a goddamn massive amount of sequels. They ran that into the ground. And the amount of content they could come up with. I could swear I even remember a cartoon, but I might be completely off base with that. There was a tendency, like back then, to make cartoons of R-rated properties, which is so weird. Most people I watched liked it and it reminded of Fallout 3 with the UI. Ah, interesting. I heard they're bringing out another Terminator game again. During like the Future War. But with the Terminator games I've played, my god, some of them are just rough. I played Terminator 3 on, I think it was the PlayStation 2. And it was like an interesting premise. It was during the period of time where you had like tons and tons of movie license games coming out. And Terminator 3 was kind of unique in a way. Where you go through like the entire lifespan of the Terminator from the movie. You know, like the good one. So basically you go from when it was first created, and at the start of the game you're like fighting like rebels in the future, and then you're fighting other Terminators in the future, and then you get transported back to the past, so you get to see like all the stuff that happened in the future before that point, and then you get sent to the past, and oh my god, this is so dumb. It turns into a fighting game, like from a sideways perspective. Like it was Mortal Kombat or something. It was so freaking dumb. It goes from a first person shooter to a fighting game. It's interesting choice. That's all I can say. It was an interesting choice. Game design was weird back then. It was very weird. Gotta give it to them for creativity, I suppose, though. Even if it wasn't that great. First person shooter section was okay, but fighting bit, nah. That was kind of rubbish. Also breezed through the story of the film like ridiculously fast as well. Alright, enough talking crap, let's actually get into the game. Yeah. Why is the game not showing up yet? Come on. There it is. Right. Just get me positioned proper. I don't want to take up too much of the screen. I think that's fine. Do you think there's going to be a release a new XCOM soon, since XCOM 2 is $2 and not $9 on sale like it was before? I mean, maybe. They did tease that there might be an XCOM 3. But I'm kind of... I might be completely off base in this, but I seem to remember like there was something happening in Firaxis. you know, the develop. I think it was Firaxis that developed it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I recall like something happening with the company after XCOM 2. I might be completely making this up though. I'm just saying, take that completely with a grain of salt. But I remember seeing something about people discussing the chances of XCOM 3, and there was reasons why that couldn't have been a thing. It was teased. Oh, was it? Okay. PlayStation Showcase. Ah. Right, I'm gonna look. Just give me a quick second. I'm gonna look at. Oh. I just found this article in the XCOM Reddit page. Oh yeah, here we go. So there is a listing for it, which was mentioned on the XCOM Reddit page 1 month ago. So rumor going around XCOM 2 is going to be released in the same summer week. Alright, here we go. There's a rumor it's going to be released on the same summer holiday weekend as Half-Life 3. Okay, come on. Yo Ace! How's it going, buddy? Hope you're having a super good day. Oh shit, I mispressed. Damn it! No! God. Oh my god. Alright, 2 seconds. Close the game. I'm glad this isn't one of these games that's... You know how you get games where it's... You don't have like manual saves and you just have auto saves? I'm glad this isn't one of those games. They said after that it's in deep development. It's one of those games where I'm a bit worried about, to be honest. That and like Vampire the Masquerade 2. Like, I'd love to see another Vampire the Masquerade game, but the development hell that second game has went through has been ridiculous. It's been passed around from developer to developer to developer, and it's just been... Oh, and they also fired the guy that was behind the original game as well, like the lead developer. That's never a good sign. Unless he's completely off his rocker, which... I heard the first game was lucky it even came out at all because it was so broken. But it came out, I guess, technically. So, more than we can see for the second one. And there we go. Jesus, 31 hours already. Oof. Yeah, this game is going on like way longer than I was expecting it to. Like I keep expecting to like get so far down and then just fast forward through like all the previous content. But the thing that keeps happening is I keep getting to like this point, which has happened like what, 8 times, and it just keeps repeating the same dialogue, being like, oh, what's that in front of the door? Oh, it's a lever. Yeah. The game is good though. I'm enjoying it. I'm surprised by how much I actually forgot. I've forgotten so much of like the specifics. I'll take 10 emojis so we'll go through the blue door. Yeah, but I'm doing all the routes, buddy. Exactly, so I'll just make you pick ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice. Ooh. So how's your day going so far, Ace? Hope everything's well. I love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay? Alright, so what if I remember what's happening with this route again? What was that? Game's a tiny bit louder than you. Ah, got you. Got you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, that should hopefully be it fixed.
パターン A ということでいいか。私とK は異論のあるものは。
Alright, so I'm just gonna skip this.
よ
This
し、ならばこれ
basically
で決
just
まりだ
counting as... Oh, this group goes in this door, this group goes in this door, so yeah, we're just gonna blast through that, because we've heard that enough.
キー、アリクオークのことよろしく頼むぞ。
心配は無用です。
任せといて。
Oh, have you checked out Nightingale, by the way? I don't... Oh my god, really? Alright, just 2 seconds. I'll just put that down a little bit. Okay, there should be a difference now. Maybe I'm just not talking loud enough. Yeah, I was thinking of streaming it today, maybe? Ah, that's cool. Yeah, cause I saw that Hellsave was playing it, and also Aiden. So I was swallowing whether or not to get it, honestly. Alright, guys, doors closing. It does look interesting though. It's an interesting premise. It's like Fae related and kind of like a Victorian era. So like it's got Victorian characters going off into a magical world, and you can like change the weather system and the environment and the monsters and things. And you can make houses based on like feudal Japan or like Edwardian, and kind of cool looking. And you can get magic where you can like fly around with an umbrella. It's still in early access though, so it's still a little bit janky. Because I heard that people were struggling to get into the servers. You know, because they're just trying to sort that stuff out. It's only £20, so I figured it was worth. Yeah, it does look pretty fun. With only seconds to spare, we dash to the blue door. I need to buy more games. I seen that Armored Core 6 was on sale. I keep meaning to get that. And maybe I should just buy Baldur's Gate. Because I don't think Baldur's Gate's going to be on sale for a long ass time. So maybe I should just, you know, bite the bullet and get that as well. $3. Which one should we take?
どっちも何も全部ロックされてて開きそうもないよ。
ここにレバーのついた装置があるが、もしや。
天明寺さん。
Yeah, this is this thing again where they're just trying to decide what the level does. I think we have like minimum about 3 puzzle rooms left in the game. Oh wait, actually we might have less. Alright, so we got one there, we got one there. And at least like 1 or 2 here. See, yeah, we might potentially not finish the game today, but I think we'll get almost to the end. I keep saying this like every single stream I do this. But yeah, we're getting there.
でも開いたのは一つだけだね。真ん中の扉。
こちらへ進めということか。
May as well then. PEC? What the hell is PEC? Personal eating contraption? Oh, this is the... Shit, we've seen this room before. It's the one with like the oxygen tanks and stuff. Is this the exit, huh? Oh my god, Sigma, every time. This guy's an absolute freaking moron. I've seen him try to open metal doors at like 20 different instances throughout this entire game. Nothing. Loctite won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
入ってくるとき扉にそう書いてあったじゃろう。
It looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate. Private ecclesiastal? What? Oh my god, I'm terrible at this. Alright, I'll give it one more time. Ecclesiastical commode.
ちょっと待って。
It's preventing those people who act like they know it, or like, actually it was this type of metal. Why didn't they just... Ah, yeah. I think you'd have to be really dumb to think you can open a door like that. Like, there's some instances in games where I get it, when people, like, make that question. Because, like, you see it all the time, like, when, for example, Resident Evil, when they get stuck in a room and the doors lock, you know that one, the infamous one with Jill, where the ceiling starts to come down and she has to get Barry to open the door? Like, why doesn't she just kick the door down? Like, genuinely. Maybe we can give it a benefit of doubt and it was like a metal reinforced door or something, but it looked like it was wooden. But that's like an instance where I could see, like, but I think in that case you would just suspension of disbelief. Because it helps the story more than it hinders it, you know? It's real difficult to do it right without practicing from experience. And you'd be the one to know as well. That is a good point though. Because when you think about it and you see it in movies and that, you think to yourself, it can't be that hard to kick down a door, really? But yeah, like you're saying, there is a reason why police use battering rams.
ここにマニュアルみたいなものが部屋の説明について書いてあるみたい。
I tell you one thing, if I'm gonna get crushed in a room though, I will beat the shit out of the door so hard. What's it say?
当施設内の空気は常に外部の気圧よりも高くなるよう高気圧状態として保たれています。
Back when I was in the academy for the police force, my friend broke his foot trying. Oof. Jeez, he must have kicked that like. They must have kicked that really freaking hard. My god.
これはウイルスによって汚染。
I like to imagine like that was not to make fun of your friend for breaking the foot, but I like to imagine everyone there was like just friggin' laughing their ass off, just suddenly just whack the door suddenly hard, just fall back and be like, ah, my foot.
いいからひとまず先を続けるんじゃ。
His foot was at an angle at the wrong pressure point in the door, so his foot bent. Oh my god! Alright, that's not what I was expecting. And my head's in my hand like, fuck. Oh, that sounds so freaking painful though, my god. I'll be recovered from it quickly enough. I don't know how long it takes for a bone to recover or like reset it because I've never broken a bone. But I hope he was alright.
わかった。これはウイルスによって汚染された外部の空気が従って外へ出るためには一度減圧室に入り外の気圧と同等になるまで減圧を行う必要があります。
A few months, but I think he was suffering more from the embarrassment. Oh, that was a classic story. I love that. I love that. It's funny. I still remember once when I caught myself with a piece of glass. I was picking something up, and like it broke in my hand. So like a piece of glass went right into my thumb, to the point where I dropped the thing I was holding, and I didn't realize why I dropped it because I think the glass like cut a nerve or something. So I didn't feel anything. And I just looked down and just saw it, just like tons of red. And my mom, who was there at the time, could not stop laughing her ass off. I don't know why it was so funny, but apparently she just found my reaction just hilarious. I have a story. This happened a few months ago. Yeah, let's go. Story time.
なお、検圧室へ入る際には必ずウイルス対策用の防護服をご着用ください。
I think I still actually have the scar on my thumb from when that happened actually. Oh yeah, there it is. Just vaguely.
この防護服の着用が認められない方は検圧室に入ることはできません。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there full of some horrible virus?
正体は分かっておるじゃろう。
ラジカル6だよ。
Oh man, then that newspaper article was true. So while I was starting the stream, I was saying hi to everyone in chat when I noticed there was a trail of red down the back. Oh, I think I remember you mentioned this before, yeah. As in my entire leg was oh my god. I was like, oh, I'll be right, leg bleeding. I knew what caused it, but the mark never went away. Oh my god. Yeah, I wonder who caused that. Like, I have no idea. Like, just like a blood vessel busting, but then, like, why would you be bleeding? Like, externally, man. Yeah, I remember that stream though. I remember you mentioning that. Maybe you like just bumped into something in like a really bad way or something. For some reason it didn't hurt, sting or anything. There's just a red line down my leg for no reason. Also it's like full on scarred your leg. Huh. That is a weird one. Oh, that does remind me though, freaking jumping from story to story. I remember once, like, this was like years ago. I came home from school and just I had like I didn't notice it at this time, but my dad came up to me and like saw like a mark on my shoulder and then he realised it was a scar. He was like, how did you get that scar? I was like, I don't know. He was just like giving it like stale expression like, how do you not know how you scarred yourself? And he just let it go, but I think he assumed I was lying my ass off. But yeah, I guess it can happen. No idea what I did. I would just sit down, just sitting all down all day, being like, leg just decides I'm gonna bleed. Several. Oh god, this has already made a great start of this stream. This is awesome. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. And this stereotypical girl who has random bruises on her legs and has no recollection as to why. You're that stereotypical anime girl that just comes in with bandages or plasters just on random places and has no idea. You're a straight up an anime Tom girl protagonist. Eventually Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
ウイルス対策用の防護服ってこれのことかな?
There's a reason why my model has a band-aid across. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. I never even thought of that.
ああ、おそらくそうじゃろう。
Won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got one of these on.
さらにそこに入って減圧をしないと外には出られないみたいね。
So where's the actual decompression room?
見ろ、あそこにリフトのようなものがある。
Oh yeah. Ah yeah, we've already seen this before in the other route. I think it'd be an absolute ass to go through decompression. Because like you hear people are like, oh that sounds so cool, and I'm just like, really? You want to just sit in a room chatting with random people for hours until you're at the right pressure? Really?
ここは下の階で、さっきまでいたのは上の階になるね。
どうやらこいつが減圧室の本体のようじゃな。
I hear like certain cave divers need to do that as well. Like I was watching a story at one point where they were going about like some of the most dangerous caves you can go diving in. And there's this one, I think it might be in Switzerland. You need to literally go through like this frozen pond. So you need to like cut a hole in the ice and then go in through there. And then once you reach a certain point, you need to wait. Oh wait, was it? No. It's, you go down so far until you hit the bottom. And then once you're down there, if you want to get back out again, you need to wait in certain caves like midway up. So you need to like just sit there, wait for the pressure to stabilize, and then you go another few like passages up, and then you need to do it again. I don't know how people cave dive. I really don't. Even spelunking sounds risky as shit to me. But like the idea of going underground into a cave where you can get collapses and stuff while you're under the... It's got to be like one of the most dangerous activities you can do. That and like mountain climbing. Again with this.
ここにもロックがかかっておる。
One opener. What gave it away? Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here and try the door again. Maybe we can get out.
一応この部屋の構造としてはそうなっておるようじゃな。しかしそう簡単に行くかの。
ゼロボスがQの扉以外の出口を残しておくとは思えないよね。
I mean, yeah, it's a puzzle room, so it's not going to be that easy. But let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus. Oh!
そうだね。
I just noticed there's a giant freaking plushie in the background.
では早速じゃが捜索開始じゃ。
And let's go! Oh. Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says 1.5 atmospheres, so it's 1.5 atmospheres, yeah. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember? It says something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. What is this? It's a cardboard box. Wow. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. And that one's locked as well. Shit. It's locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. What? Her personality is like so different for the first game, it's ridiculous. Everybody on? Yeah. I'm good. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we're back in the main room again. No good. It won't open. It's locked? Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. Fair enough. So, what about the pipes? Pipes. Nothing suspicious here. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you? Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber? Yeah. But there was another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it. What? Oh, right. Well, that's interesting. It's a chair, right? I'd call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Huh. Well, buddy, if you're going by that logic, you might as well call a bed a bench or chair. Anyway, you see the symbols in the top? Yeah. 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. No, it's definitely a clue. There's 6 symbols on the bench drawn in yellow. Awesome. Is there anything else we need to check? Alright, so we can't check them. What about these? There we go. One of those protective suits. If we put these one... What? Oh, it's a typo. Awesome. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, let's do it then. You managed to get it on? Yeah. It's a little bit big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. Why check what this is though? Well, this is the machine, I guess. I can find the power button. I can't find the power button. Me either. But there's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah. That's your USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? A large machine. Alright, so we can't do anything with that just yet. Oh, that reminds me. I was watching YouTube Shorts yesterday because I don't know, I've been randomly doing that recently. And there was this one. There was this one about this woman that moved into this new house, and she found like a telephone port, so you could like plug your telephone into the wall. And she thought it was a USB port. Not even an Ethernet port. She thought it was a USB port. Alright, so we can't get these open. Because I'm guessing like a lot of like phone lines and that are just going digital nowadays, or people just aren't having landlines. Right, what the hell is this? Oh, right, yeah, okay. So that must be to do with this, I imagine. I'm gonna take a quick note of this. Right, so this, I think I can probably safely... Can I get rid of these? Alright, I'm gonna assume yes. And I better not regret this. I remember the last time I was doing like the puzzles, I drew all that out, and then Gordy like pointed out a step to me that made it so much easier. I've just completely wasted my time. Alright, so let's draw this. Alright, so we got this. Okay. We get the arrow. We get the cylinder. And I'm assuming we've got nothing at the bottom. I'll get like the diamond. I assume these are to do with that elevator. Single worst star I've ever drawn in my life. Yeah. Alright, let's see if this can help us out with that. $25133. What the hell is 25133? Huh. Is there something in there? Looks like Looks like a key. Buddy, did you just develop a really bad Italian accent? I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. And of course it's locked. So we can't get to the key, huh? That would be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock the panel? Huh. 25113, huh? What the hell would that be related to? 25113. See, playing this game though, it does make me want to play like an IRL escape room. See if you ever get a chance, look up people's perspective of the people that work in these escape rooms. Because some of that shit is freaking hilarious. Well, like you'll get people that are so like engrossed in escaping these escape rooms that they'll do insane shit. Like they'll climb up above the ceiling. They'll find like a hole in the ceiling, and they'll pull down. Like, you know how you get like the wee squares, the styrofoam whatever the hell squares on the ceiling? They'll like lift one of them off and climb out into the pipework above the room and use that as a way to escape. Or they'll do other shit, like they'll lift up a toilet. And oh my god, some of the accounts are just ridiculous. The general public is just something else. None of these types of games, but you have to match the numbers with something like letters on or shapes. Yeah, I kind of figured that's the case, so I'm guessing we're going to find something here. Like a book or something, and it'll tell us, for example, like this shape is that number, this shape is that number. It's probably going to be that. Actually, I'm going to have a quick look at this. Okay, so whatever this is, it's not relevant. I don't think. Not yet, anyway. I've heard Danganronpa since it's less on the nose, but this game has its own charm too. I need to go back and play them again. I think it's been long enough that I can't really remember a lot of the stuff to do with it. I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about. Change all 5 images as appropriate, then press the L. And yeah, so it's definitely to do with those symbols. The one thing I'm actually kind of sad about though is that no matter how many times I play through the first game again, I always know that really amazing locked room scenario. Like, I remember when I first played through that section in the first Danganronpa, I was like so perplexed, like how the person died. Because like the strongest character in the setting, and just it made no sense. Yeah, we need to get more information. I was actually really sad about that as well, because like she did have a temper, but like it was justified, and she was like super nice to like a lot of the characters. There were some characters that definitely deserved it, like definitely. Did you ever hear about the guy that's like absolutely obsessed with the first character that well, not the first character. The first character that you do a trial to find out who killed him. This guy is absolutely obsessed with that idol character to the point where he got like cutouts of her all over his house. That's just weird. And that's the point of the games. The morals, they make you hate characters for that reason. That's actually a good point that I never realised, because like in the third game, Oh god, how do I even talk about this without spoilers? I'll be very vague. Yeah, so in the third game, morals are less of a factor. And it makes sense by the end why that is. Because like in the trials in the third game, you use underhanded methods to get to your desired result. So like trickery and misleading characters to reach what your character sees as the truth. I never liked that about the third game, but when you get to the end, it makes a lot of sense when you think about the characters you're engaged with, shall we say. Yeah, look, it's Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, fake a replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. Bastard. I would like them to make another Danganronpa game. A lot of people say that the series ended with the anime. Not like the anime of the first game, like the anime where it was like a sequel to the first two games. And I didn't really like that anime too much. I thought it was very meh. Like of all the ways they could have concluded that series, why did it have to be an anime? Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? Hey Roy, buddy! Argument, hope you're having a good day, buddy. What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touch screen in the door unlocks it. Well, that's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe. Long day. Ah, that sucks, buddy. Probably get to rest soon. You should play the new Spike game. Spike game? Oh, Spike Chunsoft. Is that one you were playing before? On stream? Or is this another one? Oh yeah, alright, yeah. Shit, what was it called again? I can't remember if I put it on my... Oh wait, was it like a PlayStation exclusive? Is that the one? Or is it Switch? It's been a while. Rain Code, yeah, that's the one. It's Switch. Ah, that's why I've not played it yet. I need to get a Switch. However, the lines should not overlap across one another. Right, let's do this. Oh, we know that. We know what this is about. Don't you lick me, Roy? That's a special privilege. Jeez, I can't talk to them. My God. Alright, so red has to go to orange. Yellow has to go to green, and God damn it. White has to go to blue? Black? Oh, my bad. I'm gonna memo this. And orange. Out of the three games, I would say this is definitely the most complicated one in terms of solving stuff, because of the amount of notes you have to take. The third game in this series is like way easier and way shorter. So it's like a bunch of plot holes as well. I wouldn't say the third one is my favourite out of these three. So far I'm actually swinging towards the first one being my favourite. That was actually a really, really good freaking game. White to black. I stopped by the police yesterday. Oh my god, what was it like? Did you happen to be like speeding or something? That's a bummer. The phone. Oh my god, Roy, of course. Of course it was because you're on the phone. Yeah, basically everyone. Aye. Because, buddy, you're in a freaking truck. Like, what would happen if you accidentally, like, missed a red light or something? Because your phone. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, right, I got it. Okay. No red lights in the highway. I mean, you're not wrong. I will say that, you're not wrong in that part. Highways are where lots of accidents. True, true. Yeah, when you think about it, that is where like most of the pile-ups happen, isn't it? You get like these massive highway pile-ups. Red, orange. Alright, so we've done that. Yellow, green. Yellow. Ah, yeah, here we go. Okay, that's not gonna work. Retry. Alright, so I think I'll do this one first. Yellow. Right, down this way. Outside. What do you mean outside? Does it mean like connecting it up? On like the outside of the highways where most cars are. I remember when I went like down south to Nottingham a while back, the amount of trucks I saw, like massive trucks, was just insane. In some parts of that motorway there was more freaking trucks than there was actual cars. To the point where you couldn't even overtake them, because there was, in one section there was like 3 trucks side by side, so you couldn't get past any of them. I mean, just saying, Roy, Ace makes a fantastic point. Right, so white to black. Right, white to black. Nam. Are we doing like a Metal Gear Solid reference here, G? Nam. 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 Hey, G, buddy. How's it going? Thanks for popping. I hope you have a super fun day. How's Divinity 2 treating you, by the way, buddy? I saw that you and Luna started playing that. I've got it downloaded, I need to get to that. Oh god, I just clicked out of that. That's funnier than my version. That's good. Complete this process until you've collected all 3 pairs. Oh, do only connect 3 pairs. Baldur's Gate, we finished it. It was epic. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I was saying about Divinity, that, you know, Divinity Original Sin. I've thankfully not spoiled myself in that game, but I've heard good things. I mean, like, Ace, weren't you saying before you've finished Divinity like 3 times? Divinity, no, I've just started that solo, really interesting so far. Cool. There's so many good CRPGs coming out these days. Like, super good stuff. Oh, they all sent me a sketch of my emotes. I'll show them to you later. Cool, Roy. I love to see, like, all people's emotes. That's so good. Nice one, buddy. Exactly the same in how it works to Baldur's Gate. Apparently Divinity 2 is one of the best RPGs made, apparently. Really? Hmm. I don't know much about it because it's just sitting there in my library, gathering digital dust. I tried the first one though. The first one didn't gel with me. Maybe it's because I picked a magic class. It's probably because I picked a magic class. Red, orange. Alright, so we're gonna do this again. Red. Baldur's Gate 3 is a more nuanced bit. Ah, right. That's pretty awesome though. So that means that, yeah, if you enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3, you will more than likely enjoy Divinity. Oh yeah, that's true. Shit, I forgot Larian was the ones that made that. I need to get into that then. It's the same reason why I went to get around to playing Rogue Trader. Because Rogue Trader was made by the same people that made Pathfinder, Wrath of Exile. Not Wrath of Exile, what am I going to say? I'm getting Path of Exile and Wrath of the Righteous mixed together. I'm educating people a lot. Apparently so. You are very good at that though, so shocker. If I was getting Divinity by the same people, you can tell with the UI and action buttons. I mean, if it ain't broke, you know? Yellow, green, yellow, green. Right. I think the game is trying to confuse me. I just need to do these patterns. Yes, alright. Yeah, there we go. I was overthinking it. Good job. You did it. Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. I'm officially in the pick. Going to the UK Sunday. Nice one, Roy. Hope you enjoy your time. Where are you going to visit? Are you going to be like around the London area? Are you going to be like Ireland? Like what's the schedule looking? Work? Ah, that makes sense. So yeah, you won't be able to relax that much. A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch or something? Not that I can find. Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn on? Probably the battery compartment. Take a closer look. It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Oh, we found a USB plug thingy. Maybe if we plug it in, it'll turn on. I think so. Okay, so we know what we're doing with this. There's some numbers on the bench. I wonder if they mean something. Yeah, they absolutely do mean something. Right, where are we? Alright, this gets scrubbed off. Alright. So it's... So that's gonna be... What is this again? Oh, that was in the... Yeah, okay. Alright, so this is gonna be super easy now. Yeah. Fabulous handwriting. Reloading the UK Friendly. Huh. A sheet of metal. No good. It's not going anywhere. I am shocked by that resolution. Model of Zero Jr. It looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable like a beach ball. But it's damn creepy, that's for sure. You got that right. This button increases the pressure, right? So if I press this, it will make it thinner? Won't work. Not while we're in that suit. Is that really an issue here? Looks like this is the decompression button. Wanna try pressing it? No rush. We still haven't taken a good look around the room. We can always decompress later. Ah. There's a key up here. Okay. Right, so I guess we're probably gonna have to come back here in a minute. But at least we got a key. Oh no, I think I know what this key might be for. Maybe one of these? Huh? The key doesn't fit. Why don't you try the locker next to that one? Good. It opened. Oh look! A book. There's something in here. Huh? Is this a journal? It looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. There's a slip of paper in here. This is... You found a sheet of paper with colourful shapes on it. Is this like the one we found earlier? Alright, this is interesting. It kind of reminds me of like the colours you see on like a TV, like when it can't connect to a channel. You know? Still means nothing at this point in time though. Alright, so 2513. Easy peasy. So it's cylinder. Cylinder, that thing. 2 stars and 1 of that. Okay. Oh, the TV color contrast morning station. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's. Oh yeah, that thing. But I also meant like, for example, like when a channel stopped having programs for the day, and it just comes up on the screen with just like lines of colors. I can't remember if I remember it in UK TV, but I remember getting referenced all the time in American TV all the time. Alright, cylinder and that one. There we go. That was 2 stars. Oh, damn it. It's this one. Diamond. And that's a wrap. Well, for this part anyway. Good job. Looks like you were right. Here, look. Nice. I have legit like just stopped watching morning programs nowadays. Like, oh my god. Because I work like really early in the morning. For a long time, I would just watch morning programs because I was bored out of my mind at work. And you will quickly get so sick of these people in these morning programs. My god, they have got such vapid personalities. It's mind-numbing. Good. Looks like you got it open. I never watch TV anymore. I mean, TV is not as good as it used to be. Not even close. Ever since they introduced streaming, all the good shit is on streaming services. Like, why even bother with the TV anymore? Unless you're, like, over 60. Is this a protective suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid? Why do we need it then? It's so small. I know. Isn't it cute? But why do we need it? Is this gonna be like some weird scenario where I need to like shove the plastic doll into this decompression suit? I don't have a TV subscription at my home. Yeah. I technically have Sky in my house, which is like what the Americans would call cable. I don't watch it though. It's more of just to, like for family to watch it. Some of the nature programs aren't too bad though. I do like watching David Attenborough every now and then. what the hell is this cape? What is this? Alright, so I still can't interact with that. Oh yeah, the tablet! Shit, yeah, I should probably go and do whatever I'm supposed to do with that. I forgot about the tablet. Wait, what? That's like a police car light. Okay. Alright, but let's go back up the stair again. We have the tablet. If you want to watch football or something, they stream it to for free. Yeah, I imagine they probably get most of the money for football and like the live broadcasts. Because that's like the thing, isn't it? The fans of these sports want to watch that stuff live. So that's where they get the premiums, basically. I remember there used to be a time where there used to be I used to live in a street with so many football fans that when the football was on, you would just have like people sitting in the living room all the way down the street with their windows open, and whenever someone would like score a goal, you would just hear just roars of celebration all the way down the street. Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in a designated location. Touch the screen to begin the inspection. Okay. This still is probably what the message was talking about. So I should stand up that suit and put it here? I think so. What? Guess I need to stand the child-sized suit here, but what? Is it because nothing's in it? Huh. I wonder what these are about. Do you think they mean something? I mean, probably. Alright, so basically, I think we just need to find something to put inside this. Open. Ooh! So protective suit keeps viruses and stuff out. Looks like there's a bunch of them. I still can't believe it. How can the whole world outside be infected by the same virus? Yeah. It's too horrible. Hope it's not true. It can't be. I think Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us. I hope you're right. I swear it's a big event, so and most of the time I go to a mate's house or the village party's place. Huh. Yeah, I couldn't tell you the last time I watched any sporting event. Like legit, I actually can't remember. I think I briefly like watched the last game of the World Cup ages ago. And that was ages ago. I couldn't even tell you what team it was. It was probably like the last time England had a chance to win or something. If fair playing sports, not watching. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Getting more like hands-on and stuff. I feel the same way about swimming. Like I get people who like watching like in the Olympics, like competitive swimming, but I'd much rather just swim myself. It just feels boring to me. I get that. To be fair, I'm not a big sports person in general anyway. I did martial arts and swimming, that was about it. I tried doing rugby at one point, but I couldn't get into it. Alright, so it's just protective suits. Alright. So what the heck are we going to put in this child-sized suit? Can't do sports because of work and I live far away from things. I mean, that would suck. Can you imagine if you, like, injured yourself, like, broke your arm or something so you can drive your truck? That would be a bit of a arse, wouldn't it? Main body of the machine, the tablet's connected to it. You never really think about it too much, but it must be freaking devastating. For example, if your whole job is to play football or something and you break your leg to the point where there's like permanent damage done to it, so you can't perform to your same standard as you were before. That must be so devastating. Actually, speaking of which, I've actually watched anime about that exact thing happening. Because, like, Clannad has something very similar. I mean, like, Clannad isn't even remotely to do with sports. But you find out, like, the main character wanted to get really good at basketball. But then, what was it? He got into a fight with his dad. To the point where he got an injury in his arm. So he couldn't, like, lift it far enough above his head. So he couldn't shoot at basketball. I remember that being like a very like major character development point in that story. I mean, that's why I had to stop doing basketball tournaments, because I was starting a leg. Oof. That freaking sucks, buddy. I want to go to the gym. It's like a 30-minute drive. That's pretty far when you think about it. Because for some reason my mind jumped over drive, and then it was like, I was just 30 minutes to the gym, that's nothing, and then just the cogs started turning, like, oh my god, 30 minutes in the car, the fast method. Bloody, that's bloody far. Did I have character? No, I'm just no. No, you are a freaking awesome character as is, Ace. You don't need that additional character development. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here besides this bit. Like, how the hell do we stuff this thing? Oh, can we go up? Actually? No, we can't. This is wonderful. If I was mean, I would suggest a Wonder Woman cosplay. It's like a punishment game, but I'm not gonna do that. Is there actually nothing in that? Oh wait, can we use the box to put it inside this suit? I guess not. You mean I'm resident? Plastic foot. God, what am I supposed to do with this? It's not playing all. Looks like it'd be able to pull it off, but it won't budge. Let's deal with the red cable. Box in the wall. What sort of a box? Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of like electrical circuits and stuff. Forget about the box. Look at that door. Do you notice anything? Like what? Its door is well just shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that let us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't get outside? That's right. This is a dead end. No. That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? Damn it. And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Is this going to be one of these scenarios where I had to do this sequence to progress? Well, there she goes. Oh, wait, what? What the hell was that noise? I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Well, shit. It won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? Like you did to get us in here. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open door. Shit. Damn. I guess we're gonna have to equalize pressure before we can get it open. So legit the reason I couldn't progress was because I didn't touch this door. Alright. Whoa! Okay. It got big. Must be a difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of crisps to the top of a mountain or something? And it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing. What the hell is that, Roy? Alright, okay. I guess, but this is just... looks like it might be about to pop. I wonder if... Yeah, I had to look at that for a second to figure out what the hell it was. I was like... Is that someone spinning their fingers? And it's gone. It popped. Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. Is that a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Junior. It was a Zero Junior inside of a Zero Junior. Okay, we now have the thing that we can put in the suit. There we go. All that's left of Zero Senior. He gave his life for something. When he exploded, I think he meant this metal plate over here. Wanna take a look? Damn right. Which one? This one? Zero Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose. I think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a hand. Fine. Some thick cables. Okay. There's something in here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. Okay. One's yellow and one's purple. Okay. So how am I gonna use these? Oh, okay. So like, can I detach any of these cables, maybe? Okay, this won't fit. Take a closer look at the colour of the fit. If the colours don't match, you can't connect it. At least that's my guess. I mean, sure, that's all well and good, but the problem with this is... like, how do we... do I just... Oh, is that a laser? Alright. Alright, so it's the middle one. Ah, right, okay. Right, so take these off. So it goes all the way over here. put that on there. Purple. And now that that's going in, I assume here and here. Yep, there we go. Nice. Hopefully that should be it done. What the hell are you doing? That's a decompression button. It's not going to do it us any good now. Alright, red one. That should be the pressurization button. Hit it. Right. What? Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Well, that's that, I guess. Damn it. Okay, so it needs more power. So, like... Oh, wait. No, surely not. Oh, shit, I never even saw that one. Nice! Oh, that is a cracking emote. I have not seen that yet. So you finally get the joking emote done. Awesome. Yeah, chat strangle. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. That's a long time coming. I bet you're super glad you've got that now. Chat gets out of line, you get frustrated. Just spam that emote. Alright, so what happens if I like... Nothing's gonna happen if I do this, is it? Alright, so we absolutely do need to get this connected. Okay. Also, you can't see what the fuck it me after this. Yeah, that's a very good point. That's a weird emote Roy just saying. Let's be the best, nicest chat ever. Well, not me because I'm not the chat, but. Roy, don't make me bonk you. Yeah, that's a cute one. Alright, so this is how this works. So basically, I don't have to... Oh, wait. Oh, right. Actually, that makes so much more sense. Okay, maybe not. Could I? No. Okay, so I didn't go all the way up there, so... Alright, so that's back down there. And then we just put that there, and... There it is. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up? It should have enough power now. Good. Maybe now we can get out of here. About bloody time. Alright. Press it. Press the damn pressurization button. On it. Now venting airlock. In 3, 2, 1. Repressurization's preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Death imminent. Thank you for your time. Look, the angel's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Roy, what is that? What? Are you just finding like the most sus and what you can find? Alright, we've restored pressure. We should be able to get to use the door panel now. When you click in the L guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Click one of these other rings to draw a line connecting the two. I don't know, man. Well, buddy, you're showing off what I assume is Kirby's ass. Ah well, do whatever makes you happy, buddy. These pants. Oh. I know that's probably supposed to be sus, but I just imagine Kirby feeling like, yay, I got pants. Remember ever the lines should not overlap or cross one another? Just like when we came in, right? Let's go. Alright, so we need to do the exact same thing we just did. Did I? I scrubbed that off, didn't I? Alright, we're doing this again. I'm not even going to try being neat at this point. I mean, yeah, it totally says yellow. Son of a bitch. I hate to say it, but that's basically how I write at work. There's no point in being neat when you're at work. Unless you're trying to get someone else to read it. Right, so red to orange. Cool. Yellow to green. And what is it? White to black. Easy. Is that supposed to be difficult? Oh my god, are you actually... Is that not it? Is that not it? Red to orange. Red to orange, yeah, red to orange. Yellow to green. Yellow to green, yep. And white to black. White to black. So what's the problem? Do I need to like connect these two as well? If we need to connect these as well, we're gonna have a problem. This reminds me of back when I played The Witness. The Witness had so many puzzles exactly the same as this. Red to orange. Alright, let's start for this. Oh! Shit, this is harder than I thought. Be this person until you've connected all three. Oh, so we need to do three. Wait, haven't we been doing 3 pairs? Wherever the lines should not overlap or cross one another. Oh, no shit. Alright, so it needs to be 3 pairs. Logically, that should be correct. So I need to do this as well. Oh my god, okay. I feel like I've missed like a key piece of information somewhere. Because it says there's only three pairs. I've been doing all 3 pairs, so I don't know what the hell it's talking about. Oh no, are you actually? Oh my god, I think I might have missed a... I think I might have missed a piece of paper, because like you look underneath this clock here, you see that there? That's a file. Oh wait, what? Oh, can we get our attention to get that? Hey Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. Huh? These helmets must have a radio. We should have realised that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh yeah. I guess the excitement at the moment and everything. It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around to see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. Get that right now. Hey Clover, look under that machine. Here? Yeah. Do you see it? It looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. A piece of paper? Oh, a piece of paper. It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh no, wait, it's a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? There are these colour circles and they're connected to other circles? You're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. Right. You found an instruction manual for the inside that, yeah. Ah, this is perfect. If we can just connect the dots like, yeah, this is so much better. Right, so it's... just that thing with that. So this would explain why, no matter how hard we try, I shouldn't have kept trying. I should have looked for something else. All right, so it's white to purple now. Purple. And that's what, yellow to red? Yep. Yellow to red. And then it's what? Blue to green. And hopefully this should be easy peasy. Yeah, see one game you guys will probably never get me to play will be games like point and click games like Monkey Island and Day of the Tentacle. Because I tried playing one of them before and holy shit, I am so bad at it. There's a reason why there's a term called moon logic in those games. Monkey Island. I have never played Monkey Island G. I've heard people talk about it all the time, but I've never touched it. They say there's like there's things in those games where you collect like loads of items and you've got to like mix them up, combine to help solve puzzles. But some of the puzzles are so complicated that you would need like the developer's perspective to be able to solve them. Which must have been so hard for people back in the day. Because back in the day you probably wouldn't have ready access to the internet. So you'd just be constantly like combining certain items together and just giving multiple items to the same characters to see if you could get like a reaction. Mate, I love Monkey Island, I grew up with them in this world. That's awesome, buddy. What's the other one? There's another like infamous one called like, was it Gauntlet? Or am I thinking of something else? It's got this infamous one that I heard about where it's your character tries to get something from behind the goat, but the goat keeps headbutting the character. So like the exact right moment where the goat is about to headbutt you, you need to move a trough so it gets stuck in the trough so it can't headbutt you anymore. Broken Sword, that's the one. Broken Sword. Back in the day you tried everything with everything. I mean, true, yeah. Yeah, Broken Sword are amazing to it. I should give them another try. I just don't think I have the patience. But you never know. Maybe one day I will be bored enough to just slam my head against the wall over and over again until I can like get to the end of one. And I tried very, very hard with Day of the Tentacle, but I just spent like an hour jumping between time periods, talking to like the founding fathers, and I did not know what the hell I was doing. Legends of Larry, oh my god, that's a classic. I remember as a kid I heard about that game and I was like, oh my god, I need to get my hands on this game. But then as an adult, you look into that game and you're like, that's very, very tame and not at all interesting. I love point and clicks. Weirdly, I wouldn't play on stream. Don't think I can make them interesting. Yeah, I feel the same way about Disgaea. I tried streaming Disgaea at one point, which is it's like a strategy anime game. I really like that series, but I cannot make it work on stream. I don't know. I guess it's more like just a relaxation game where you just chill and like take your time and think your way through these. I think it's like the same kind of principle. It's hard to make it engaging for a viewer, but it's very nice when you want to relax. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Blue to green. Was it blue to green? Yeah, blue to green. And it's orange. Orange is yeah, so we can mess about with the orange all we want. Yeah, there we go. And it's yellow to red. That's super freaking easy. And it's white to purple. White to purple. Where's yellow go to? Yellow goes to red. this might actually be a bit of a problem. Because for example, if I was to do this, so that's that done, but I need to get white moving in the right direction. How do I do that without completely fucking this up? The point and clicks are more mellow, and especially for what I do, yeah, mellowing me. I play them to relax and test my brain in a different way. Which kind of impressed me, like, for example, chess. There's so many people that are able to stream chess and make it entertaining. Maybe you just need, like, the right crowd. Because, like... Because you would need, like, a specific type... like, audience for chess, I guess. I was gonna say it's, like, very slow paced, but they've got this whole thing with chess where you need to, like, do, like, your move in a certain amount of time. I could never do that. I'm terrible at chess. I don't strategize. I take the philosophy in chess of I need to get my pieces to the other side of the board. One of these days I'll learn how to play chess properly, but today is not one of those days. See, I love chess, but making it interesting. Chess is hard to be good at. Yeah, chess is very hard to be good at. There's a reason why during that... I can't remember if it was trash... I don't think it was trash taste related. But it did have, like, most of the trash taste people in it. We had, like, Chris from abroad in Japan actually trained on how to get, like, better at chess, and also how to take a hit. Because like, they had to do the whole thing where they made a chess move, and then they had to get, like, slapped in the face. Which is a very interesting idea. Chess is skill, but also a true strategic game against each other. Sometimes bluffing can help win. Which makes you realise why a lot of kings and queens were well known for playing chess, because it develops, like, the strategic part of your brain. And think, like, outside of the box and see moves that you wouldn't otherwise see that went apart. It's good brain food. Trash tasted it. Yeah. I don't think it was specifically trash tasted at the tournament, Roy. I think it was Ludwig. And it just had, like, Connor and Chris and other like, adjacent people involved in it. But if Trash Taste did do a chess tournament as well, I would not be. Oh wait, no. I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. But that was, like, a specifically chess tournament, wasn't it? That wasn't a chess slap tournament. Yeah. I think I remember seeing, like, the final result of that one, and Connor lost against, who was it? Gaunt? And you could tell he couldn't believe it, because, like, Connor's, like, really good at chess. And he did the chess boxing. Yeah, he did the chess boxing as well. Yeah. I need to actually watch that. I heard their accounts of what happened in that, but I never actually watched it itself. I just get the play-by-play after watching the podcast. That was funny. Yeah, I imagine it would have been. You're trying to strategize, and you just get a massive slap to the head. The thing that helps you strategize. See, actually getting white to purple is so fucking hard. How do I actually get white to purple without fucking everything up? Because I need to get, what was it, yellow to red? That's an absolute bitch. This way? Maybe? I will do that, and then it's white to purple. No, we just did that. Blue to green. Oh no. I know. Yeah, no, I've got this. Freaking better off. Done. Good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Okay. Ow! Des, welcome in. Thank you for the bonk. How's it going? Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you, thanks. Aw, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. That was the day after because I couldn't watch it live. That's fair enough, Roy. I don't really get the whole thing about watching things live. Like, you're gonna get the content one way or the other. But I guess it's like the feeling you're getting the thrill at the same time as the people that are actually doing it. I guess that's what the sentiment is. Thanks for the hug, Des. I finally slept longer, so I'm doing okay. How are you? That's good. It's always good to have a good sleep. I'm doing not bad. It's been an okay day. It's been nice chatting with everyone in the stream so far, though. Alright, so we've only got the one puzzle left to do, and then we can get the hell out of here. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. No spoilers when you watch. Oh, that's another good point, Roy. Yeah, I didn't consider that. I wish I'd done the exact same thing when Endgame came out. I mean, I know it wasn't live technically, but I wish I'd seen it like within the first few days it came out. Because I swear to God, I get spoiled on the characters that died in that movie in comments in a game that had nothing to do with Marvel. I could not believe that happened. Some people just have to spoil things, don't they? I don't know what the deal is with people. I mean, fair enough. Spoiling things like months after? Months? I mean, that's still kind of meh. But like legit less than a week after things came out, like come on. I don't know if it just like gives them like a superiority complex or something, like, I get to ruin something for you that I got to see. Now you're not quote unquote as clued in or like got the same amount of enjoyment as me. I'm better. I wonder if it's like something like that. Feels much better. People just want to talk about it and they spoil into it. Oh yeah, that's a good point as well, yeah. I probably shouldn't attribute like malicious intent when it's just carelessness. Clover, your dress is sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay. You better not like smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Right, so we can't get in this just yet. And that's just the suits. Alright, let's get our dummy in this suit and shove it on the chair. Should I put the dressed up Zero Junior doll here? Alright, so what do we do now then? There are colored squares inside here. Okay. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colours in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. Okay, let's give that a shot. Okay. I don't think there are a lot of people that spawn intentionally. I mean, there is a decent amount of trolls, but when you think about the grand total of people... Yeah, I'm going to be optimistic and say you're absolutely right, Roy. It's probably just people not being careful. What the hell does this mean? What the hell? What does this even mean? I don't get it. Can we not like take it back out? So I saw that it had like colours in its stomach before. Maybe something to do with this? The colours goes on the side here. Well, again, that's all well and good, but pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colours in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. But game. What am I supposed to get from this? Oh, right. Maybe? Yeah, no, I'm still not getting it. I was about to think maybe like that counted as like the first letter, the second letter, the third letter, but I don't think that's the case. I think to figure out what this is, we need to like know what each of these is. Like, for example, what is blue? Yeah, what does having it like in an 8 pattern even mean? Have I screwed myself over because I put that thing in the suit early? Because I generally have no freaking idea. What am I supposed to do? I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. I feel like there's just not enough information. And I know for a fact there's nothing else to pick up in here. Unless I have legit just missed something, which I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm certain I've not missed anything. Which is an issue. Yes, so it's none of them. I'm driving over 1,000 kilometers today. Well, I hope you have a like reasonably alright drive then, Roy. That's quite a distance. Just make sure if you get tired, buddy, to get a good rest. Display is the same as the pattern and stuff. Oh my god. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colours on the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers on the... How am I getting numbers though? Like, I feel like I'm missing something here. Because the game can tell me over and over again, like, oh, these colours in this order, or each of these is a colour. But without like one additional piece of information, I can't get a numbered value? Oh, wait. Alright, so there's one dot there, right. This helps a little bit. So I'm gonna assume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's like what? This is 6. If this ends up being right, I don't know what the point of this is. I doubt it. But let's try this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Which is not going to be this, because that's 2 digits. Awesome! I'm actually curious to know how I ever solved this game, because this is my second playthrough of this. So I must have solved this somehow. Either I just completely brute forced it. I would not put it past me to brute force it, because there's only 3 numbers. Yeah, I figured. For example, how do we know what blue is? Yeah, because every single one of these is got the same colours, apart from this one which has red. That's the only difference between all 3. And it seems to be like a sequential number thing. Oh wait, no, I've got an idea. Blue, red, blue? Is that like a memory thing? Maybe? Alright, so cyan, red, blue. Where is it? Cyan, red. Cyan, red, blue. Oh, no. I've got it. I know what it is. Cause you know how like in alarm clocks, before like it displays a number, it always is an 8, because you can turn an 8 into literally any number. If it's like this in an alarm clock. Yeah, I think I've got it. Alright, so let's start with this one. This one is easier to memorize. So, cyan, green, black. Smart. Thanks, sorry. It probably took way longer than it should have though. Blue. Cyan, green, black, purple. Cyan, green, black, purple. Cyan, green, black, purple. 3. So the first, no wait, that's not the first one, that's the last one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the last one. Don't you like me? Alright, next one is cyan, green, black, blue. Cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. Cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. Which is 2. So that's 2. And now what's this? Cyan, red, blue. Kisses. You can call them kisses all you want, Roy, but it's... Whatever, buddy. Whatever floats your boat. Blue, red, blue. Cyan, red, blue. Cyan, red. Cyan, red, blue. Right. Wait, where the hell am I? Ah. Cyan, red, blue, yellow, purple, black. Yellow, purple, black. 6. Nice. Good job, you deserve a pat in the back. Don't patronize me. Hey, the color's changed. You're right. This is... Looks just like the passwords I found in the AB room in the infirmary. Yeah, this ought to open that safe. Okay, now we've got the password to get out, but how like you can get 2 passwords in every single one of these rooms, so you can get like an additional reward. What is the password to get out the other one? Is it this, maybe? I have to assume it's got to be something to do with this. Green, sand. I'm actually not sure. No, wait, that wouldn't make any sense. Because if you went from green to green, it's just the same bloody thing. What if I entered the password backwards? 326. Yeah, I figured. I think it must. Oh. Ah, I never noticed that. There's like these wee pins that set right. So it's green, purple, cyan, green, purple. Green, purple, cyan, green, purple. Green, purple. Green, purple. Cyan, green, purple. Ooh, that's actually quite clever. I love it. And there we go. Huh? Did I solve it? Looks like it. I mean, the colour changed everything. Oh, Spire, thank you very much for joining the call. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. And hope you're having a super good day. This one's different. You think it'll open the safe too? Well, no harm in remembering it. Alright, let's get this gold file. And get the hell out of this room. It's the safe, right? Yeah. It's just the ones I saw in the AV room in the infirmary. It's a cult. It has always been a cult, Roy. So we just type a password in here and it should open. Everything else looks the same. Alright, let's go blue. Just Roy running away. Hey Roy, you don't have to run, you're in a truck for crying out loud. You can just drive as quickly as you want. Alright, so sun, star, star. Okay. Sun, star, star. Give me that file. Roy. God damn it. 2 seconds. Nah, Roy, I'm not banning you for that. Jesus Christ. I'm not that harsh. Sun, star, sun. Phew. Looks like that did it. Looks like there's a lot in there. Whoa, what's all that stuff? Hold on, I'll take everything out, just be patient. Let's see. First off, there's the map, which we can just skip because we've seen this like 20,000 times. Keep going. This looks like, yep, it's the keys to vote and stuff. Oh, there's a USB. Oh wait, didn't we find this in another, or was that a separate USB? I think that was a separate USB. It was like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before, but yeah. I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. We know exactly where you can stick this into. Huh? Well, we can figure that out later. No, we know exactly where it goes. Come on, guys. Come on. For now, we just have to take it with us. All we've got left is the key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? We should be able to get that door open now. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move. And there we go. That is a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. The lock for the door. It says lock. Let's go. Okay. Right. Thanks, Roy. Right, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. There we go! And we're out. Missiles. Alright, so where now? Ah, this is... Oh wait. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we're in the room with the white doors, yeah. Is this another warehouse?
上の階にあった倉庫と同じような作りをしておるな。
9の扉と同じ位置に大きな扉があるね。
Like, this is legit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th. This is the 8th time we've seen this room. True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
扉を開くためのレバーも見当たらんしな。
My god, could you imagine being dumb enough to try and open this by hand? Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands. No shit.
当たり前でしょ?
I mean, Clover's smart enough to realize.
この扉何トンあると思ってるの?
How much do you think that thing weighs?
仮にロックがかかっていなかったとしても、力ずくでこじ開けるのは不可能じゃろう。
ところで、あれは何かな?
Interesting fact though. Do you know people can get like a ridiculous amount of adrenaline when they're like in a dangerous situation? I've heard of a story before where like a kid was trapped under a car and the kid's mother got like so much adrenaline she lifted the car up at like the side of the car and like shoved it over just to get her kid out from underneath it.
扉が白く光っておるの。
Are these chromatic doors?
そうみたいだね。ほら、見て。扉の脇にロックって
他の CD の脇にあったものと同じ。
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
今までは3枚別々の色を知ってたけど。
今回は3枚とも白一色の。
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers. Ah, yeah. Yeah, this is the ever-present instance where Dio just opens the door because he's an asshole. Yo, you don't know how happy I would be if we started one run of this game where Dio just died like right as ow! Why? God damn it, Des, you really do love bonking. What?
他のチームが先走って開けちゃったんだよ。AB ゲート。
なんと勝手なことを。我々はまだ戻っておらんというのに。とにかく上の階に戻るぞ。
I tell you, see one thing you would never catch me wearing? You would never catch me wearing one of these. These, what is it, bow ties? Not bow ties. Ah, I can't remember the name for them. I'm never wearing one of these though. I do love bunking, yes you do.
クオークのことも気がかりじゃからな。一刻も早くアリスやケイと合流せんと。
Right, got it.
行こう。
It's been a while. I spent this morning. I was watching the clips of Hellside's stream from last night. Oh, those were some cracking clips. my favorite one was when. Wait, I love this. Like he had to make a choice. where the game was asking whether or not he loved it, what was it again? It was something like if he liked the idea of having children or something? I can't remember. But I remember like he shut his eyes, and because like I decided what choice it was, he was like, oh my god, I need to watch that. That was such a freaking good clip. We really worked together in that chat as well. I mean, yeah. you and Bravo were just like, we're gonna keep this super sus in chat, and Goldie's just sitting there and being like, I'm gonna bonk all you people until you become say so. Which did not happen. I'm getting hungry again. Get yourself some food, Roy. I mean, I know you have to drive, but I assume maybe you've got like stuff in the dashboard that you can just like eat on, you know, whenever you feel like it. Be like that truck driver in the start of Resident Evil 2, you know, Without Dying, where he like eats that massive cheeseburger. I'm making food now. I'll put something really nice. Des. I need to get food at some point. I'll get food in like 2 hours. Every time I don't know if it's because of the time I stream, but food always seems to come up all the time, and I get so hungry during these streams. Return to the floor 8 warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay had gone through the red door, and Dio had gone through the green door.
クオークはどこじゃ？
医務室に運びました。今はアリスさんとファイさん、それからルナさんがそばに。
容体は？
良くもなく、悪くもなくといったところでしょうか。
I've been waiting in Belgium to eat because Germany is expensive and not great. Could you imagine going to a completely different country because you're like, this country is expensive? I mean, fair enough.
依然として小康状態が続いています。ただ、
Do you know what, James? I actually quite like that. And what I mean, I'm finding it weird that I'm consistently getting people freaking licking me today. But like, I'm just gonna straight up follow that person whose emote that is, because I really like the design actually. And thank you for the hydrate. Temyoji ignored Kay and took off a run through the yellow door. Yari Yari Dizzy. I like the redeem they have. I'll need to check it out, James.
天明寺さんに伝えなければならないことがあったのですが。
ま、問題ないんじゃねえか。
It's not like the bad things are cheaper than the healthy ones. Yeah, that is it. That is quite annoying, Roy. I can't remember what the reason that is for that. I think it's just because they're not as attentive when they're making the stuff that's bad for you, or it's... there's got to be a reason for it. I've like looked up the, you know, that How It's Made program. I've watched that before, and they go into like those kind of specifics, but I've completely forgotten what the reason is.
医務室にはアリスとファイとルナがいる。事情なら3人が説明してくれるだろう。
Do you know what probably? It's probably because there's like so many artificial things you can put in food that's bad for you that it just speeds up the process or something. Or it could be down to the fact that like the food that's bad for you lasts longer, so they accumulate more of it, so it's sells for cheaper. I don't know. I am genuinely just guessing. Can't hear you. It's pouring down. Jesus, it must be really pouring down. No worries, buddy. Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
何があったの？
実は
What?
そのバイオラボってところに抗ウイルス薬があったっていうの？
Oh, he actually found it in this route. Nice.
ええ、ただし発見された薬の瓶は一つだけですが。
And did you manage to keep hold of it? Then we can cue Quark's Radical 6.
おそらく。
Well, I guess we should head over to Infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go. I wonder what this means, because on the other route,
これでも大丈夫なはずです。
on this route here, we got our hands on it, but annoyingly our main character is not the brightest, so we got it stolen off him. And that's what kind of like led to this route here.
じきにクオーク君は回復すると思います。
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. I'm going to listen to some music, have a nice stream. No worries, buddy. Have a nice chill drive, and thanks for popping in. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark has been laid out in a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of insanity shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
本当に大丈夫なんじゃな。
はい、解析の結果、見つかった薬は間違いなくアクセラビルだと。それを今クオーク君に投与したので、
しばらく経てば体内のウイルスは駆逐されるというわけだな。
The unfortunate thing is though, in this timeline, they are not aware of the machine that duplicates the medicine, and they had no reason to because they don't know Alice is infected yet.
そのはずです。
よかったわね。
ほっとしたよ。
Which is actually kind of surprising because no, it's after this vote that she starts to show symptoms, isn't it? Yeah.
一時はどうなることかと思ったが。
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders and let out a breath I hadn't realised I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe. Tenmyoji let out a long shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands weirdly against his face and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
とにかくアリス、ケイ、二人には心から感謝するぞ。二人が薬を見つけてくれたおかげでクオークは助かったんじゃからな。
This could be good. In the timelines where we so far it's only been like what 2 timelines, we've been able to save Quark. He becomes a lot more reasonable and level-headed. In the other routes, he becomes a lot more unstable. Though mainly in this timeline and the one adjacent to it, because he found that dead person at the start. So.
やめてよ。お礼を言われるほどのことはしてない。たまたま私たちが赤の扉の先へと進んだだけのことで。
そういえば、ケイはどこに姿が見当たらん。
倉庫に残ってる。
Oh, so that's why Dio never messed up. It's because this time around Dio never actually went into that room. So nice.
ディオと一緒にね。
あの二人は倉庫で待機してたんだ。お前らが戻ってきた時に事情を説明するためにな。
So Dio and Kate were the ones who opened the AB gates? Yep, just Dio.
開いてた扉は一つだけだったから。
とにかく、あの二人にも報告しないとね。クオークへの薬の投与は無事に終えた。
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back towards the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
お、思い出したぞ。
Huh?
さっきの部屋で見つけたメモリーカードのことじゃ。
Yeah, we can put it into the monitor in this room, yeah. This thing?
そうじゃ。そいつの中身を見る方法を思い出したんじゃよ。覚えておらんか？この医務室の仕掛けを解いたとき、同じ形状のメモリーカードを使ったじゃろう。
ああ、デスクの前にあるモニター。そこにメモリーカードの差し込み口が。
Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
調べてみようよ。
Okay, just give me a minute. I wonder what it's actually going to be in here. Because unlike the other one we found was just discarded underneath a table. This time this was legitimately left in a safe. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so that an image of a waveform pattern popped up on screen.
データでしょうか。
Huh. How do we like process this?
ボリュームを上げてみましょう。
Oh, right. So the monitor has audio capabilities. Okay. Well, I tapped a few things on the screen and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
こちら管制塔、調子はどうだい？長いこと俺の声が聞けなくて寂しかっただろう。俺もだよ。月に向かって逃亡したい気分だった。そうそう、月といえば今窓の外に綺麗な満月が浮かんでる。真っ赤な月だ。今日は2028年最後の日、大晦日。ちょうど月食の時刻なんだよ。怪しくてうっとりするぜ。お前らにも見せてやりたいところだが、っていけねえ。お前らは設定上火星にいることになってるんだったな。火星の衛星フォボスとダイモスはどんな風に見えるんだ？俺もいっぺん拝んでみたいぜ。オーバー。
Okay.
なあ、どうしたんだよ。応答してくれ。長いこと連絡が取れなかったもんだから拗ねちまってるのか？冗談はよせよ。いい加減答えてくれ。頼む。おい、通信系統の方はどうなってる？異常なし。だったらこいつはどういうことなんだ？どうしてあいつらは答えない？いや、映像の方は生きてるぞ。
Wait, is this like? There's no way this is live. Surely.
テーブルを囲んだ9人の姿がしっかりと映ってる。
Wait, what?
あ？映像回線が乗っ取られてるだと？リアルタイムのものじゃない？つまり記録された映像が割り込んで送信されてるっていうのか？おいおい、一体何がどうなってるっていうんだ？こちら管制塔、こちら管制塔、頼むから応答してくれ。
こちらです。
ああ、よかった。心配したぞ。何があった？
6人が死亡しました。
Fuck. Okay.
現在生存中なのは私を含めて3名のみです。
どうしてそんなことに？
殺されたのです。
なんだと？
結果的には私が殺したことになるかと。いえ、正確に言うと私が殺したのは6人だ。6人じゃなくて60億人。私はこれから60億の人々を。
おい、どうした？応答しろ。こちら管制塔、こちら管制塔、緊急事態発生。被験者6名が死亡したとの報告があり、警護班は直ちに現場へと向かってくれ。
So, is that related to the radical sect virus then?
くそ、なんてことだ。
Is that it?
一体何だったのよ、今のは。
Any ideas? I got only friends and shaking heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, they stared at the screen, deep in thought.
天明寺さん、何か知ってるの？
ああ、これはおそらく火星への有人探査計画を前提としたシミュレーション実験施設の通信記録じゃと思う。
Okay.
火星への
有人探査計画を
前提とした。
Yeah, but so like a test site. So it's like a facility on Earth that's to like simulate life on Mars, basically.
シミュレーション実験施設って？
今政府の方で追消滅エンジンを搭載した宇宙船の開発が進められておるのを知った。それが完成すれば現在よりもはるかに容易に火星へと人類を送り込むことができるようになる。
Okay.
しかし当然のごとく何の準備もせずにいきなり人類をというわけ
Jed,
には
thank you very much for the hydrate. Oh, thank you. Jesus, okay. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you. appreciated. Okay, alright. I'm now thoroughly hydrated. Alright, that's my drink down. Alright, let's keep going.
そこで政府はその前段階とし
Thank you,
て
by the way.
シミュレーション実験を行うことにしたんじゃ。ネバダ砂漠の空軍管轄地域に専用の施設を建ててな。そこに男女9人の被験者を収容して諸々のデータを採取することにしたんじゃよ。
So, what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
ああ、
どうしてそんなものがここに？
詳しい理由はただメモリーカードは金庫の中にあったんじゃ。
It seems kind of out of place, doesn't it? Because, like, what is that got to do with us?
ゼロの思惑が絡んでおることは間違いなかろう。
つまりゼロは我々にこの音声データを聞かせるために
I mean,
メモリーカードを配置しておいたということか。
like, why else would it be in the safe?
そうなるじゃろう。
ねえ、その前に天明寺さん、どうしてあなたがそんなことを知ってるの？
シミュレーション実験のことか？
ええ。
わしはその実験の関係者だったからじゃ。
Involved?
実験の趣旨は実際の有人探査計画を想定して、このため当然のごとく GO による通信途絶期間もシミュレートされることになったんじゃ。
GO っていうのは？
地球から見て火星が太陽の真後ろに入ってしまった時のことを GO と言うんじゃよ。この時中継衛星が存在しない場合は地球と火星は互いに連絡を取り合うことができなくなる。
So basically, it's simulating. Because there'd only be certain like times of the day where, like, where the position of Earth in relation to Mars would be able to line up. So you need to wait for that rotation to take place for them to be able to send signals.
音声データの中にあった2028年の大晦日とはその通信途絶期間が
事件はその日に
起こったのか、あるいはそれよりももっと前に起こったのかはわからん。いずれにせよ発覚したのはその日ということになる。
音声データによるとその実験施設で6人。
ああ、そうじゃ。
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
施設で何が起こった？
Temuji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head and spoke.
実はな、この実験施設からとあるウイルスが漏洩したのではないかという疑いが持たれておるんじゃ。
とあるウイルスってまさか？
Exactly.
その通り、ラジカル6じゃ。
どういうことですか？それは。
It really doesn't make any sense when you think about it. does it? Like, how does a virus, like a serious virus like that becomes a pandemic, escape from a Mars test site?
どういうことも何も今話した通りじゃよ。どうやらパンデミック、世界的なウイルスの感染拡大はこの実験施設を起点として発生したもののようなんじゃ。
Yeah, like it doesn't belong there. It just doesn't make sense.
なぜ施設の中にラジカル6が存在していたのかはわからん。被験者の誰かが感染していたのか、あるいはシミュレーションの一環としてウイルスが事前に準備されていたのか。とにかくそれはこの施設から漏れ出し、世界中へと広まっていったのではないかと考えられておるんじゃ。
その結果60億もの人間が。
いや、厳密に言うとラジカル6の感染症によって死亡したのはそのうちの3分の1程度ではないかと言われておる。
Huh.
残りの3分の2はそのことを原因として間接的に引き起こされた災害、人災によって命を失ったんじゃ。
I suppose that makes sense. Like that's the main worry when it comes to like pandemics, isn't it? That the system will just completely break down and it'll cause anarchy. Well, damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, very helpful, Sigma. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I had this wrong, the day that Radical Sets got out was December 31st, 2028.
あ
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mouth was December 25th, 2020. Oh, so he got grabbed 3 days before. Oh wait, was it 3 days or did I just misread? No, no, it's 6 days prior.
私も同じ。クリスマ
私もです。
私と四つ葉はその3日前22日のことだったわ。
そうだね。
Can I say that they're lucky in a way? That they just happen to be kidnapped and taken somewhere where they wouldn't be arrested. Well, apart from, you know, but yeah. Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made closer to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
それは
Oh yeah, here we go.
投票の締め切りまで残り10分です。
That is way too. That's such bad timing.
プレイヤーは速やかに投票を所定の時刻までに投票を行わなかった場合、未投票者の選択は
Guys, give me 2 seconds. Just give me 2 seconds. I somehow managed to snap the wheel off of my chair. I don't know how I've done this. just give me a minute. Alright, that's me back.
時間じゃ
I think I just moved the chair the wrong way and it tilted and it just popped out. Oh well. That's fixed.
そろそろ倉庫に戻った方がいいじゃろ
Oh god damn it. Hey Gothy buddy. Thank you for the clip. How's it going? Wait. You haven't answered.
いいからわしの言った通りにするんじゃこの話は10分やそこらで伝えきれるようなものではない中途半端に話したところで余計な誤解を招くだけじゃ
Posture check. Thanks for the posture check, buddy. The benefit of having to fix my chair there is my posture's now fine because I had to. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't say hi yet, but I'm late here, so won't be here long. No worries, buddy. I'm just happy you popped in. Long story short, it's going well and not well. So it's one of those games, one of those days where you've got it's fine in one front and not fine in the other. Yeah, I get you. But
うるさいガタガタ言っておると次の AB ゲームで裏切りを選ぶぞ
ちょっとそれは勘弁してよ
とにかくわしは行かせてもらうからな多くのことは気がかりじゃがすでに解放へと向かっておるというし
oh, we managed to get through one puzzle room today, and we got both the solutions as well. So I'm actually quite happy with myself. I managed to work that out without any hints.
では私がここに残ります投票は私のペアであるファイさんに任せて
And there's also like only I think 3 more puzzle rooms in the game.
いいですよね、パイさん。
And then it just becomes like a traditional visual novel. You're finally Buddy, I can't have you here all the time giving me hints. I need to learn something.
あ、わかった。
うん、そうしてもらえるとさらに安心じゃ。それではルナ、クオークのこと頼んだぞ。
はい、任せてください。
Temyoji gave her one last nod and turned and dashed out the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. Alright, so yeah, basically this is where we are right now. So like, I could progress these. These are to do with the bombs and stuff, I think. So like, we can do all this now. So I just want to do like all of these bits, and then we're gonna like absolutely decimate this section. That's that, I guess. We should probably be going to.
そうね。話の続きはまた後で聞かせてもらうことにしましょう。
どうもすっきりとしないが、やむを得んな。
うん、行こう。
Alright, let's get voting. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark and glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio? Of course he has.
入っちゃったの？
だとすると、最初に AB ゲートを開けたのは。
Well, yeah, he's a massive asshole. We knew this was gonna happen.
参ったな。それでは競技のしようがないではないか。私とルナの対戦相手は
確か
同じくルナもだ。
じゃあ、もしもファイが協力を選んでディオが裏切りを選んだら、
ファイさんとルナさんには例のペナルティが課せられること。
仕方がない。こちらも防御のために裏切りを選ばざるを得んな。
Yeah. Hey Alice, don't you have one BP too?
そうね。でも私と K の対戦相手はクオークだから。
クオークの投票先は協力で確定。
Yeah, because he's unconscious, it will just automatically. So that's an easy bet.
アリスにペナルティが課せられる心配はなさそうだね。
But what if Alice and Kay chose betray?
ご安心ください。
That would be a bit of a dick move to do that to someone that's unconscious.
そのようなことは男子病状は解放へと向かっているとはいえ、クオーク君は病に倒れたのです。しかも彼は年派もいかぬ子供ではありませんか。そのような無垢な少年を相手に裏切りを選ぶ。
ありえないわね。病気や年齢のことは抜きにしても、投票できない相手を出し抜くなんてフェアじゃないわ。
So you vote to Ally?
もちろんよ。
さあ、行きましょう。アリスさん。
I can't believe she's actually been nice for once. It's a freaking miracle.
そうね。
We'll see if Kay is a child stabber or not. Yeah, the last few votes is not been good for his image. Any chance he has to take advantage, he takes advantage. Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room, second from the right. Well, she's not really under the influence of the virus now, is she? I don't think it's hit her yet. If I remember right, I think it's after this vote that it happens. Because she's not been injected with the drug on this route yet. Only Quark has. Maybe that's why she was that hostile before. I wonder if it's because we cured the kid. Maybe that like alleviates some of the tension. Maybe. Without saying anything, Fi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. Because the thing that causes a lot of tension in these two routes, the one where we find the old lady at the start dead, is because they immediately know that like death is a possibility, and that's when people get really stressed. Because obviously. Without saying anything, Fi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Temyoji.
シグマ、お前さんは確か青の扉を選んだ時に、次こそは必ずわしに協力を選ばせてみせる。
Oh yeah.
あれはどういう策略があってのことだったんじゃ?
Oh my god, see if I actually was to choose Betray after this, I would be such an asshole. Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will choose an ally. That's it, pretty much.
なるほど。
Really, Goldie? Oh my god, should I? Should I be a massive asshole? Ah, why not?
シグマの BP は1じゃからな。
He's basically... Hey, well, I guess you are right in a way. He did betray us first. You're going to both. True, yeah, we have to do both. One way or the other, we need to do both because there's key piece of information you can find on both routes.
強力に投票するという宣言を聞かされてしまった以上、わしは裏切りを選ぶことさもないとわし。
You kill me.
じゃが、そんな風に協力を宣言しておきながら、実は裏切りにという手もないことはないな。
I disagree.
その根拠は
Clover's BP is 6. If your ally we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
そんなこと。
That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
ならば、もしも四つ葉が色仕掛けを使ってきたらどうするつもりじゃ。
What?
今のはただの例えじゃが、とにかく四つ葉が部屋の中で何らかの取引を持ちかけてくる可能性はある。
I don't think Clover's that type. I'm just saying. She's more of the panic constantly and then get really flustered, and if she gets pushed too far, start stabbing people. That seems to be her MO.
その時はどうするつもりなのかと聞いておるんじゃ。それでも協力を選ぶと断言できるか
It's just me, huh?
ちょっと何ジロジロ見てんのよ変態私はそんなことしないってばするわけないでしょ何期待してんのよ
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
では信じても良いのじゃ必ず協力を選ぶと
Yeah.
任せといて
約束で
Of course.
約束する
This isn't gonna go well.
分かったそこまで言うのであればわしも協力に票を投じよう
I'm kind of hoping it ends in a bad end because I don't want to see like major like just constantly having side eyes on me. Knife in the back time. Yeah, here we go.
投票の締め切りまで残り3分です。
さあいよいよ時間が迫ってきたぞそれでは
I'm trusting you too. I will be curious, like, what... see if he chooses betray as well. This is going to be so awkward. Termiuchi gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Because if he chooses betray, that means he was willing to kill me. Right, well, let's get to it. I mean, it's happened before. And start. Not even any discussion, we're immediately voting. Right, never mind.
ねえシグマ相談があるんだけど
What's up?
裏切り選んでくれないかな
Thanks for the head pat, buddy. Thank you. Let's go! Yay! Love it. Why you want me to betray? What?
このまま投票装置に向かって飛びかかっていってもいいんだけどそしたらシグマ力ずくでも妨害しようとするでしょ
Yeah, well,
だからこうして頼んでるのもちろんただとは言わないもしも裏切りを選んでくれたらシグマの言うことなんでも聞いてあげる
oh, some of the animations are just horrifying in this game, my god. Anything?
そうなんで
Oh, I guess Termiuchi was actually right in the money.
それによく考えてみてこっちが協力を選ぶってことは天明寺さんに命を託すことになるんだよ
Yeah, if he chooses to betray, it's all over.
あのジジイのことそんなに信用できる
Hey now, that's not very nice.
安全策を取るなら裏切りの一択で決まりじゃない。
Or you choose like crap and otherwise your lady. But if he chooses ally and we don't.
私の BP は
Oh right, I see what you're saying.
でも安心して。万が一そうなったとしても、私は Q の扉を開いたりなんてしないから。だって私にはアリスがいるし、アリスを置き去りにして、だから裏切りを選んで。
Is she legit actually trying to seduce us? Like really?
投票の締め切りまで残り20秒。
She's lucky I'm picking Betray. The vote machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
もしも裏切りを選んでくれたら、シグマの言うことなんでも聞いてあげる。
Nah, she just went out and was like straight up. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3、2、1。アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンド終了。結果は倉庫内のディスプレイに表示され、お疲れ様でした。
See what I don't understand is though, why is there like multiple versions of Sigma in different timelines? Because like in this version he was like, oh there's only one obvious decision and I chose Betray. So like, is he having like weird personality shifts between timelines? What's going on?
アンビデックスゲートを開放します。
I feel bad. Like every time I choose Betray, I feel bad.
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンドの結果を発表します。
Except when it's against like Dio and Alice. I think they're like the two that I've never felt bad about choosing Betray.
一度画面にご注目ください。
Okay. Okay. Oh. So I think I know what's gonna happen. So Clover's gonna end up going through the door and just leaving everyone behind.
結果は以上のように確定しました。各自バングルの数字をご確認ください。
なるほど、そうきたか。見事に約束を破ってくれたようじゃな。
Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust you. No, that's not the reason.
もしかしたらわしが裏切りを選んでお前さんのことを殺すことになるかもしれない。
Yeah.
そう思ったということか。
Yeah. After all, you did choose Betray in the last round.
あの時とは状況は全く異なるじゃろ。いずれにせよ、お前さんのその杞憂のせいで四つ葉の BP は9になってどうするつもりなんじゃ。
Don't worry. She'd never try and open. Nah, she's totally gonna open the door.
ならば、あれは一体どういうことかの。
Freaking knew it. Isn't Clover and Alice like the only two ones we've not seen go through that door yet? I think we've seen everyone else.
見よ、四つ葉は今9の扉の前に立っておるぞ。
What the hell? No way. Yep, there she goes. She didn't even give it a second thought. She's like, I'm off. I like the other characters like, I'm gonna have a wee speech and monologue and all that shit. But no, she's like, I'm off. Clover, what the hell are you doing?
ごめんね。アリスから事前に命令されてたの。
四つ葉、あなたが先に脱出して助けを呼んできます。私の BP は1だから、これを9にするためには少なくともあと3回は AD ゲームをする必要。それまでに誰かに先を越されたら私たちは永遠にこの施設から出。だから四つ葉、その前にあなたが脱出するのよ。これは上官からの正式な命令。従いなさい。
What about the promise you made me?
約束？
Yeah, it's totally been manipulated. Well done, buddy. You said you'd listen to anything I said.
だから聞いてるじゃん。シグマが発生した言語は全部私の耳に届いてるよ。
Yeah.
もしかして変なこと考えてた？ばっかじゃないの？
Hey, come on now. Alright, so at least we know that this is a bad ending.
9の扉が開放されました。9の扉閉鎖まで。
というわけでこれにて私は失礼するのだ。
四つ葉さん、
四つ葉！
てめえ行かせるか。
Who gets stabbed himself, yeah. Do you know what I don't get is though? Every single character has been able to escape without any problems. But the one time our character gets to 9, he gets tackled by everyone in the room and prevented from leaving. Like, why is our character the one that's the most incompetent? Deal leapt towards Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
じゃあね。
With a last carefree grin, she leapt to the number 9 door. You're slow getting things. Yeah, we did it over and over. And that's it.
9のとこれにてノナリーゲームはお疲れ様でした。なおゲームの終了に伴い施設内にあるどうぞごゆっくりとおす残りの余生をこの施設の中で。
I still fail to understand, like, why can't we get anything, like, any more information after the door gets shut? Because technically the entire facility should be open to us at this point. Maybe that would just make it too easy to reveal plot elements, and they don't want that, I suppose. All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
助けか助けてくれる人間がいればいいがな。
What's that supposed to mean? Temuji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. And... wait for it. Game over. Maybe something like the bombs will... oh wait, no. After some minutes went after the 9 was opened. No, because in this route, Gordy, there was no bombs. I don't... for some reason, in the routes where the old lady dies, the bombs just don't appear. And we now know that Dio was the one placing those bombs, so... and we also know that from evidence, he's the one that killed the old lady, as far as we know. But why does he not place bombs when the old lady's dead? I don't know. Alright, back to the vote. And I'm saying feck you to manipulation and ally. Clover can get stuffed. But, you know, not in that way.
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンドの結果を発表します。一同画面にご注目ください。
Doors may be open, maybe the puzzles are disabled, so there's not much to find. I mean, perhaps. That's not a bad point.
You're
not really missing much, by the way. God, I'm just saying.
どうやらわしを信用してくれたようじゃな。
I'll take a wee quick drink, real. Just 1 second. Okay. Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
わしは約束を破るようなことはせん。
You really helped me out. Thanks.
お互い様じゃ。礼など言うな。
Now this feels nice. It feels nice to actually be, like, being nice to each other, you know? The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smell a little response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased. I don't freaking care. Back alive, yay for ads. I'm glad you've not been getting that, like, jump scare ad you were getting for a wee while, Goldie. That sucks. I mean, it sucked that you got that one before. Ads are really annoying. I don't care. She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Fine were already confronting one another over their own results. That's freaking messed up.
Dio, お前は私とルナを殺そうとしたわけだ。
バカ、勘違いすんな。どうせお前らは裏切りを選ぶだろうと思ったんだよ。
Oh, come on, shut up.
だから自衛のためにこっちも裏切りに。ってあれルナはどこだ？
医務室でクオークのことを見ている。
じゃあアリスも。
アリスなら K と一緒に AB ルームに入ったはず。
ええ、確かに入りました。
Oh, here we go. Here's where Alice starts acting up.
しかし部屋から出た途端、アリスさんはフラフラと水
倉庫を出て行ったのか。
はい。
結果も確かめずに。
そうです。もっとも我々に関しては
クオークの投票先は協力で
にもかかわらずお前とアリスは協力お人よしもいいところだ。
どうとでも言ってください。人の道を踏み外すぐらいなら嘲笑された方がはるかにマシです。
Really? You're talking about compassion when you betray this bit? Alright, I'm just gonna let it go.
アリス、どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
AB ルームの中でしきりに疲れたとおっしゃっていました。おそらくキャビンのどこかで休まれているのだと
いいんだけど。
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse. I wonder if that's why she went to the crew quarters.
アンビデックスゲートが閉鎖されました。アンビデックスゲーム第3ラウンドは星の回で、ゲートは星のマークが知る。なおこのカードキーの使用回数にこれを持ち。
See, the unfortunate thing is that we have never actually got to the point where we can do the next step of voting. Because things typically just go to shit around this point in time. Like around here, like as you can evidently see. Basically all the dead ends are from this next step. Thankfully we're not getting a dead end this time, but who knows what's going to happen down here. We can open the gates as many times as we want.
星のカードキーを使えば何度でも AB ゲート、おそらくそういうことでは
なあ。そういやゼロウサギがこんなことを言ってなかったか。
AB ゲートが閉まると同時にバンドルの表示色は自動的にシャッフルされるようになってるんだおさ。それからソロとペアの区別もね。
Yeah, then. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all the colours and groups are this time. With Within moments, a series of risks were extended to me to examine. Huh? It looks like all the colours are weird. Clover's a cyan pair and Fi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
そろばんの3人は赤、青、緑の3色で分かれておる。
Yeah, that's because this time we're trying to make white.
K は赤、ディオは緑で、シグマは青になった。
Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're going to be white this time.
ああ、それなら聞きました。ディオさんから。
So solar primary and pairs are subs.
確かに教えてやったぞ。この倉庫でシグマたちを待ってる間にな。
You should have seen them then too, Fi.
あ、B 階の倉庫にあった。あの扉のことだろう。
Yeah. Yeah, so late on us. How the group's going to shake out this time? Fi nodded and began to explain. Option A. Tenmyoji yellow and me blue would form one group. Ah, we need to do this. We need to keep the Tenmyoji train going. Fi magenta and Dio green would form another group. Clover cyan and K red would form the third.
次はパターン A だけなのか。
そうだ。
Oh, so there is actually only one option, okay.
白の第二扉を開くにはこの組み合わせ以外はありえない。ちなみにアリス、ルナ、クオークはこの場にはいないから。だが現在判明しているペア版の3名、そのいずれかのパートナーになる。
So there'd be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
そうだ。
で、これからどうするよ。白の第一扉が開放されるまでにはまだだいぶ時間が。
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
私、アリスを探してくる。
So legit, see if we can actually get through this hour and get to the white doors. That'll be impressive. Because I think I've only managed to do that once so far.
そうか。では私も付き合おう。
Clover gave her a shrug and the two of them headed out through the cyan door. Infirmary, right? You want to go check in Quark? Naturally. Ow! Jesus Christ. I legit wonder if anyone has been absolutely mental enough to have like a bonk IRL setup, but like when that gets triggered, they actually get like bonked in the head by a like an inflatable hammer or something. I bet you someone's already done that. He gave me a nod and tried out through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us: Dio, King, myself. Try. I am not doing that, Des. I am not doing that. I don't even know where the hell I would begin to do that. What are you going to do? What are you guys going to do?
俺はそうだな。ラウンジにでも行って一杯引っ掛けてくるかな。
Don't give me that, Des. I mean, maybe when I go to TwitchCon, I'll hear someone set up with it. Push you up directly above your head and connect the bonk to an air horn. Oh, that sounds so painful.
ケイ、お前も行くか？
からかっているのですか？私はこの仮面を脱がない限り。
ああ、そうだったな。悪い悪い。
Bonking your really. Of course you would say it like that, Des. Of course you would. Of course. This tries to... There's a hit, that Des. You're just gonna have to settle for that.
じゃあ俺は失礼させてもらうぜ。
Well, Lazy waved his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
おい、なんでついてくんだよ。
勘違いしないでください。私はただ B 階を調べに行っていた他の皆さんが入った部屋が気になるので。
ああ、わ わかったわかった。勝手にしろ。
God damn it. The conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright. What should I do? Huh. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I'm getting mixed up. I thought for a second there that may have been information from another route, but no, we heard this in both routes. Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji, damn right. What did the reaction do? The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and towards the infirmary. Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I just followed God damn it. Yeah, no. And peeked around the partition. There he was. Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise, because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours? He's getting very defensive. But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it? I wonder if we'll get his ending this time. I mean, anyway, where's Luna? But he's unconscious. I want to hear the rest. I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We had that recording about it. Okay, we know that's a load of bullshit. Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright? You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all. Damn right. Huh? What Yeah, because it's better living in like a bleak reality than a fake one. I think we proved this with the frickin' Matrix. Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me. Yeah? Well, of course. I never got a chance to say I am. Oh, see, do you want to be interesting? I don't know why they never did this with the Matrix, but why did they never make like robotic humans or something? I mean, I know they had like the programs that were like simulating humans and stuff, but could you imagine if they made like cyborgs? Like the machines captured people, and they like implanted them with nanomachines, and they used them to infiltrate the city in that movie. I think that would have been awesome. Maybe there's some fan fiction about that, but I'm not big in fan fiction, so never mind. Alright, I'm getting off tangent. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear. Did something happen? It's dead! Again. Yep. Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. I actually feel kind of bad for Alice at this point. She has died more than anyone in this entire game. Yep. Oh! Oh, it was the scalpel this time. Huh. Alice. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red in her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refused to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward and the next. My legs began to buckle and I put my hand against the wall to steady myself. As my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Not a chance. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck and those hopes were dashed. We'll be gone now. Good luck with the puzzle moment. No worries, buddy. Thanks for popping in. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Oh yeah, I should probably do this, shouldn't I? No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed that all the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Thanks for the headbutt, buddy. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room was the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except of course for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is that person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak. I wonder if she's going to blame us because we didn't side with her. why did she looks so out of it? Like she is so sick of seeing this, just like we've seen it plenty of times. No, what happens is she stabbed herself. We already know this. Well, as far as I know. Like, it can be deduced fairly easily.
なあ、四つ葉。さっきルナも言っていたが、まだアリスが殺害。この死体の様子を見て、よくそんなことが言えるよ。どう考えたって殺されたに決まってるじゃない。ああ、そっか、そっか。
That'd be a really shit B movie, wouldn't it? Can you imagine a horror movie of just medical equipment just coming alive and killing people?
そういうことか。みんなグルになってるんでしょ。
Oh, we're going to be having this route, the absolutely psycho Clover route, okay.
6人全員でアリスを殺したんだ。
Because that was the same deduction she came to in the first game. First game she was like, oh, I cannot figure out who killed such and such, so I'm gonna kill everyone else and make the justification that they didn't do anything to prevent it.
だからそんな風に他殺じゃないとかなんとかって。
四つ葉、いい加減にせ。
分かったよ。だったら殺されたんじゃないっていう証拠見せてもらえる？10秒以内に見せてくれなかったら私はあんたたちをここにいる全員を皆殺しにしてやるから。 アリスの胸に突き刺さってるメスを引き抜いてね。
Hey, hold on a minute.
9、8、7、四つ葉さん。6、5、4、
四つ葉。
3、2、1。
Oh. Wait, what? Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Awesome. Suddenly Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist. Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life. It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel. The infirmary. Well...
そういえば AB ゲームが終わった後、誰かが医務室に。
それはわしが訪れる前のことか？
そうです。でも姿を確認する前に、その人はすぐに部屋を出て行ってしまって、今思えばあれがアリスさんだったのかも。
So she could have taken the scalpel then.
可能性は高いと思います。嘘だよ。嘘に決まってる。
It's not. It's the truth. Alright, so we know about this journal from another timeline, but how are we going to go about getting this journal to prove what we're going to say? She probably didn't have a reason. She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her. Well, yeah, technically. I am. I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me. It would have been in the safe. Ah, right, so that's why that journal hasn't shown up. Fi, can you? I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look? Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully she drew something. Where is she hiding in this journal? Exactly, she has no pockets. Whatever. There it was. The journal. Fi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads nor tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise. Page 216. That's so specific. Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Vi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion. I love that the game does things like this. Where you get mildly frustrated that you learn all this information but the characters don't realise it, so you're like, it feels like you're bashing your head off a wall, but then when the characters start to realise the stuff from other routes, you're like, oh my god, I'm so freaking happy. I just knew. It's not really much of an explanation, is it? Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right? After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Vi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive, and have been sent into underground shelters supervised by the government. Vi shut the journal with a soft slap. And there's our answer. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding the truth. The pandemic had already happened. Yep. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. So where do we go from here then?
おい、まずいぞ。そろそろ白の第一扉が開放される時間だ。
Oh yeah. Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
悪いが、アリスのバングル拾わず。こいつがないと俺とファイは白の第二扉を開くことができない。
アリスのバングルは私と同じ紫色のペアだ。
今さら気づいたの。
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
ところで、ルナさんのバングルの色。
私は水色のペアです。
四つ葉さんと同じです。すると、次の CD を開く際には。
そうみたいですね。四つ葉さん、行きましょう。生き残ることもアリスさんのためですよ。
So me and Tenmyoji have to go with Quark then, basically.
この場に留まり続けていても、アリスさんの無念を晴らすことはできません。ですから。分かったよ。アリス、この事件の真相、必ず突き止めてみせるからね。
I'm quite glad that Clover actually believed that. Because she could have made the excuse and been like, oh, you just made up what you read in that book.
ゼロボスの正体も暴いてみせる。だってそもそもこの施設に閉じ込められなければアリスってことは、要するにゼロボスがアリスを殺したのも同然で。
Yeah, and she's died far more than anyone else as well. It's been rough.
だから私、待っててね。
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly against her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then with a determined frown she strode out of the room.
さあ、時間がない。私たちも行こう。
お前さんたちは先に B 階の倉庫へと向かってくれ。わしとシグマは医務室に寄ってから後を追う。
Alright. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
そうじゃ。わしのパートナーということになる。
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the room. Yep. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we pick up Quark.
では、行きましょう。
Alright, so I guess this is one of the routes where we actually get to do this puzzle room. I think there is like only 2 puzzle rooms at this stage of the game. I wonder if he's woken up. Yep.
クオーク、目を覚ましたのか。
うん、ついさっき起きたとこ。ねえ、他のみんなはどこ？
クオーク、クオーク。
It's good to actually see him like back up and around. We have not seen him like this since like the early parts of the game. Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he was afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
どうしたの？じっちゃん。
なんでもない。なんでもないんじゃ。 気にするな。
でも
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyuji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief. I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Yeah, we've got like 10 minutes. Still, Tenmyuji deserved a few minutes. I left him alone. At last, Tenmyuji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
それで具合の方はどうなんじゃ？
具合って別になんともないけど、僕何かの病気にかかってるの？
いや、そうではない。大丈夫ならそれでいいんじゃ。
は？
すまなかったな。お前をこんなことに巻き込んでしまって。
なんで謝るの？
すまん。
また謝った。じっちゃんらしくないよ。ねえ、そんなことよりもさ、他のみんなはどこにいるの？シグマさんはさっきからそこにぬぼーっと立ち尽くしてるけど。
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white dolls. I got the feeling Tenmyuji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided him mentioning it. Yeah, that's probably wise. He is a kid after all, we don't have to explain all that shit. Alice's death was something I also left up for later, because obviously.
そっか、それじゃあ僕、次はじっちゃんとシグマさんと同じチームになるんだね。
Yep.
そうじゃ。
それで、その白の扉っていうのはいつ？
Oh god. Well, we've got 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
まずいじゃんそれ。だったら早く行こうよ、じっちゃん、シグマさん。そのビーカーの倉庫ってところに案内して。
ああ、わかった。
Follow me. And down the elevator we go. You generally can't tell me these aren't loading screens because this is quite something. And we're here. Ah, yes, this is going to be one of these routes. It's going to be like this and it's going to extend it all the way down here.
その様子だとすっかり治ったようだな。
ああ、本当にご無事で何よりでした。
ちょっと待ってよ。みんなさっきから一体何のこと言ってるの？
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentary raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
What?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
とにかく時間がありません。早速ですが。
じゃが白の扉は3枚ある。
Which team goes in which door?
今回の扉の色は3枚ともですから、どのチームがどこに入らなければならないというと。
だったらファイ。俺たちは真ん中の扉に入ろ
う。どうして真ん中なんだ？
端っこは外れくじが多い。真ん中がいいに決まってる。
その理屈には全く同意しかねるが、中央を拒む理由も特にないしな。
じゃあ私たちは左の扉へ。
I think the one on the left is the one we went in last time with Phi.
いいですか、ケイさん、四つ葉さん。
So I guess after doing this door, there's still going to be one more door. One more puzzle room that we have to do. King Clover only nodded.
ならば、わしらは残った最後。
右側の扉に入ることになるね。
みんな、異論はないな。よし、それでは。
カラードドア
急げファイ、扉が閉まるぞ。
分かっている。
私たちも行きましょう。
Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
了解じゃ。
行こう。
2、1、0。
Alright, let's see what this room is going to be like.
カラードドア閉鎖。
Hopefully it's not something too difficult. That'd be nice. I don't mind the difficult puzzles, but they take me way too freaking long. Oh, wait, we seen the entrance to this last time, didn't we? Oh, no, we literally came in here last time to look at that computer, didn't we? Yeah. This is not the first time we've been in here. What's this place?
おそらく所長室じゃろう。
扉にディレクターズオフィスって書いてあったからね。
So I wonder if we'll get the computer password this time. Is this maybe Zero Senior's office?
そうかもしれん。あるいはそうでないのかもしれん。
Well, which is it?
わしに聞かれてもわからん。
とにかく室内を調べてみようよ。ここが本当にゼロボスの部屋なんだとしたら、謎を解くための手がかりがあるかもしれない。
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Alright, let's go! Alright, so first things first. What's this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. A business card holder? Yeah. It's a file where you put business cards in. No shit. They've all got these weird shapes in the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. Place a business card in the correct order. I don't have any business cards. By clicking one business card and then another, you can swap the positions. Well, I guess we can give it a shot. Oh wait, there is business. What? Okay. Oh, alright, okay. Alright. Let's just mess around with this just a little bit. That just looks like rabbit ears to me. Alright, so I successfully made a 3 at the very least. Right, so put the bottom row 1 in that one. Is that right? Yeah. So we get 4 and 3 so far. There's enough to make another 3. Yep. Oh, put these over here. 343 Industries. Okay, so what does that leave us with? Right, that wasn't the right one. That makes the most sense, but still, that means nothing. Oh, but then again... No. This and this. No, that doesn't work. I actually can't think of anything else besides these. I probably shouldn't bother right now. We don't have enough information. Yeah, we don't have enough information. Yeah, it's not opening. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole though. Is this diamond-shaped hole in the middle though? Do you think we're supposed to stick something in there? Probably. Well. What do we have here? I haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. I think that lion's got 2 heads. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. It looks like it's asking for an ID and a password underneath the line. Huh. The keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. I guess we can't enter anything then. Okay. Alright, so that's the desk covered. What is this thing? One of the training machines you see in late night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of the lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in the database. Oh, huh. How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. It didn't look like it's turned on. Yet nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful lot like a keyhole. If we had the key for it, you think we could turn it on? I assume so. Alright, so yeah, we need the key then, obviously. What about the balloon? A balloon? You want it, Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. Yeah, right. What? No way. Gotcha. Alright, so what can we do with this then? Nothing? Alright, so that's almost half the room dealt with. Give me the plates. Looks like a green coaster. The stain there makes it look like something was sitting here before. Alright, so we need to get something and put it on top of the plate, okay. Haha, now this is brandy. Fear Perrin 200-year-old reserve. You can tell it just by looking at it. I can smell it. That's some nose you got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Oh, alright. So let's get paint on it. Oh, this is the good stuff right here. From Fear Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You already told me that. Oh, did I? Yeah, 200 years is pretty impressive though. Yeah, yes it is. Then again, it seemed older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad? It's probably just like water now. I should drink. No! Ah. Alright, so I think I know what we need to do with this. There's a screen built into the credenza. There's something on it. Starting up. Please wait. Why is it starting? Beats me. Well, my money says it just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go have a look at something else? Okay. Is there anything else we need to do? What about this globe? Hey, a globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off then. Find a world map. Okay. Give me that world map. Ah, we're doing this again. Wait, isn't this the exact same, like, routing map from the first game? Maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna take more notes here. Blue into white. And then we get yellow into purple. That just looks terrible. And then we've got white into blue. Oh. Apologies. White into blue. Alright, so we've got that taken care of. Any chance I could like put the brandy onto that? Well, putting the expensive brandy in the coaster didn't seem to do anything. Kids and die, thank you. The laser beam just went right through it. Well, yeah, it's glass. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you keep frying it with that laser, you're going to ruin the brandy. Pull it out right now. Alright. Okay, so that doesn't work. It's going to have something to do with the rest of this paint. Let's see. Wait, what is he holding? Is that slingshot? It's a freaking slingshot, okay. That's spear? A suit of armor. Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the head. So what do we call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint in the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? It could be blood. It's not gonna be blood. Hey! Don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. I think they actually did that in Scooby-Doo at one point where they had this, like a headless suit of armor running around. Can I like put this brandy in it? No, I guess not, it doesn't line up. Huh. This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with mine. I'll be taking that. Okay, so... yeah, take that tablet. It looks like a tablet. Does it work? No. There's an empty slot in the back. So it doesn't have a battery. Guess not. Then maybe if we can find the battery, we may be able to turn it on. Alright, that's not a bad idea. This is interesting. Maybe if I try putting the brandy where that one was, maybe? I tried putting the good brandy in the coaster, but it didn't really match up that much, does it? I think the red paint in this bottle has something to do with the red section in the wall. Maybe it's part of a letter? I can't tell from here. Maybe if we look at it from another angle? I'm gonna take the books out, thank you. Alright, let's have a look at it. Oh, is this gonna be one of these? This is gonna be one of these, isn't it? Where we need to put these back in the right position for it to make a letter. I think these are philosophy books. The stuff in here is really sophisticated. I'm amazed you could get that far. I flicked the first one open and my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. A historical adventure saga. There are 3 volumes. This looks like a collection of literary analysis. Do you think it has any hints to help us get out of here? If it does, we're screwed. I think we started it before we got through all 4 of these tomes. Alright, let's try this. So yeah, each of these leaves like a certain gap. I'm gonna put the literature one on the left. Philosophy one on the left. And this one, I don't think that's right. I'll put it there. Yeah, I think that's correct. There's red paint in the wall. It looks like there's an outlet right next to it. Why would someone put an outlet this high up? Maybe if they have a TV up there? But that's probably not an electrical outlet. What is it then? I think you're supposed to insert something into it. Would I be so bold as to stick the spear instead to it? Nah, probably not. It's likely not any of these, but I'm just going to do it anyway. A slingshot. Not the most impressive weapon, but it's simple as hell and it won't jam like a gun. And what does the dagger say? So he's got a spear instead of a sword? This is a really short spear though. If you look at the tip head on, it looks kind of like, oh yeah. Alright, yeah, we know what to do with this. And give it that key. Ha, it opened. There's something in here. Is it a key? Close that. Alright, what had the key? Oh, this had the keyhole, didn't it? Yeah. Whoa, the light in the top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Alright, it's on, now what? Well, why don't we give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. Damn. None of our faces worked. Yeah. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. What does it mean by gender mismatch? It means it has to be someone that's female. Basically. Maybe it's saying it needs to a girl? There's only 3 of us and none of us are women. Well, maybe if we dress Clock up like a girl now. No, no way. Why don't you dress up then? No. Just thinking about that is making me want to puke. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. This is awkward. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe, what is it? Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has it been? Has he had that in his pocket? It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. Huh. What is even the chances? There's the helmet. And there seems to be some other stuff in that room behind there. Whoa. Oh my gosh, it looks like we're in the villain's secret lair. Huh? Didn't think that would happen. Yo, that would be freaking awesome. Could you imagine having like a room like that in your house? Where you could just like spin around and get into it and no one would know you were there? It'd be the ultimate privacy place. I guess the recognition worked. Yeah. So, who's this girl? Hey, stop. She's just a girl. Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Ugh. Damn it, fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. Ooh, from the first game. I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she's his first love. No? You've got it wrong. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Ugh. Huh? Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay, okay. You don't want to talk about her? I get it. So I guess we're leaving that there for now. Oh yeah, because we need to get this stuff, yeah. Look. Okay, there's a helmet for the suit of armor. Nice. You must be feeling pretty tired, Tenmyoji. All that excitement can't be easy for someone your age. Why don't you just sit down for a bit? I'm not as old as... I'm not so old I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so. But I think I'll just have a seat then. Ah. Oh. Huh? What's that? You think maybe it's an eye watching us? I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullseye? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. How do I shoot it? Oh, the slingshot, but I don't have any ammo. Okay, I just use the slingshot to... Whoa, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fight? No, I don't. Oh, no, I guess I don't. What are you going to shoot it with then? With mind bullets? It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind to like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, that's the key we used to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1. Fire! Nice. Wow, nice aim. You got it right in the center. Okay, so what we doing here? So we've got H. A bookshelf. Something's off about it. Why is it not seeing an H? Like, it's right there. Maybe I need to complete it. There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? What's going to happen? Well, it's probably going to spin back around, isn't it? Come on, is it really that hard to figure out? You think it's going to go back into the wall? Pull the damn thing and find out. Alright. I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. Then I pull the lever. Here I go. I carry a show. Alright, great, give me that. Oh, there's a battery for the tablet. Looks like it's oh, got my tongue. Looks like there's something for the. Alright, God, I'm getting distracted. Is that a battery? Yep. And combine. Nice. I don't need to be looking at that right now. I can take care of it when I get back to the living room. Don't ask, I don't look at the information without them being present. There's a P painted in the wall in red paint. If I pull it again, the chair should turn back around, right? However, not like I have a choice. Huh. Alright, let's look at this now. Looks like you got a tablet to turn on. Look! Something showed up on the screen. Enter 4-digit password, then click enter. I wonder. Ah, it's only 4 digits. I'm guessing we get the password from the red ink. I don't get it. Yeah, we're gonna leave that for now. Yes, that suits him. Damn right it does. What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort. Oh, is it turned on? Don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Huh, nothing. Guess we'll give up. Yeah, let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later. Right. What's in here? Man, this safe is really big. There's gotta be like $100 billion in there. Heh, you're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open it and find out. I don't think so. See? Is it locked? Yeah. There's a circular input panel on top of the handle. It looks like the one in the pressure exchange chamber's door. So if we just do the same thing we did then. When you click the yellow ring, guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Clicking one of these other rings to draw... Yeah, we already know. Alright, let's do it. Problem is, I don't think we have... Oh wait, no, we've not... Oh yeah, we've not used this yet. Alright, so blue to white. Right. Blue to white. Let's go. That's probably not going to work, but whatever. Yellow to purple. This is going to be a freaking mess, but I'm doing it anyway. And last but not least is white to blue. No, not white. Did I actually copy these down twice? Are you freaking shitting me? Alright, the last one is... green to red. Did I copy down green to red? No. Cool, there we go. So now we just need to do green to red, which is not gonna work. Oh well. And blue to white. That's yellow to purple. And I don't think we can do yellow to... Yeah, we can't do yellow to purple. Is the purple one got to? Yellow? Right. This is actually a lot tougher, this one. Yeah, that's it. We can't get it over. This is actually generally tough on this. If we do that, blue won't be able to get anywhere. I'm better thinking about this instead of just keep trying it. Right, so I think the white one is probably an alright route. No, wait. Maybe it'd be better if I did this, actually. Yeah. That seems like it'd be a bit more workable. If only just a little bit. So yeah, the red needs to get to the green and the yellow needs to get to the purple. Huh. This is actually generally quite tough. Because no matter how I do this, I think I'm gonna have the yellow and the red crossing paths here. Because if we have the yellow go over here, it's gonna have to circle back round and then go in there, and it's gonna like completely cut off this route for the red and this route. So I can't, yeah. So like, for example, and this is what happens if, yeah. I'm gonna try this, see if this does jack shit. Nice. Good job. You did it. Nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion. Videos. Yeah, not a chance. Oh, a moose head. Or deer head, I guess. Sorry guys. Looks like all we've got is a binder and a deer. So, a binder? God damn it. What the hell is this? Is Zero making fun of us? The deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck up, it's just a fake. Alright, so there's a binder in the safe. It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. Oh, we got the business card instructions. Nice, love it. That's gonna come in handy. Carl likes being on the left. Okay. And prefers to be near bomb. So basically, yeah, we've got most of this solved. And then we just need to... yeah. That shouldn't be too bad. It's given us like half the answer already. And this gets to hang up here. Well, looks like you were right. Okay, we know what the password is now. Yep. Combine all the paint letters, it makes help. You did it! Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. Yes! We've already got the password to get out. Huh? What's this? Looks like the password for the safe. Awesome! Now we can open it. Damn right. But yeah, we need to figure out what everything else is. Like, how does this fit into it? Zero Senior must be a real tightwad if he's stocking the cheap stuff. Might as well be water. Is it really that bad? Well, I admit, I can't be sure. It's hard to really judge a brandy until you taste it. So, no! Aww. Okay, I'm gonna try sticking this in the cupboard. Because the only thing I can think of right now. Oh, it's a diamond! Look, the laser beam's bending all around the bottom. Yeah, it made a parallelogram. Yeah, but what is that? What is it making a parallelogram do for us exactly? Huh. It changed. That looks like a puzzle. It is. It's a silhouette puzzle called a tangram. Move and rotate the triangles and squares to get the shape you need. Pressing the rotate and move button will allow you to switch between move and rotate mode. You can rotate a piece by dragging it while in rotation mode. Dragging while in movement mode will move the piece in question. Once you've made the shape you want, press the check button. I have no idea what this is. Let's give it a shot. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't it? Okay. Just gonna double check. It has like a diamond shape in it. looking at it the wrong way. It's not so much a diamond shape as it is like an italic square in a way. Yeah, kind of like that. Could that be like a massive cheat? And just two seconds. See if I was to example just... Bear in mind that I get very, very bad. Oh yeah, I should probably make it bigger, shouldn't I? Alright, so it's going to be somewhere around that size-ish. Maybe we should combine these two together actually. Right, let's get everything else moved out of the way real quick. Now just like stash these two together if it lets me. There we go. These are just about the right size, aren't they? This is very freaking awkward. Alright, let's work off of this. So we've basically got a solid bit in the middle. The problem is trying to turn everything else into something that works for what we need. This is like so awkward right now. Okay. And we need something to put And here we need it to just be... That's super not gonna work. What the hell is the square gonna get used for? That's what I wanna know. This kind of shit is so much easier. Like, see when you get like hands-on, it's so much simpler, but having to do it like this is a bit of a pain in the butt. No way this would work, surely. I kind of wish it was like other puzzle games similar to this, where it kind of like snaps between each other, but it's having to do this twisting and moving shit is a bit more of a pain in the butt than I'd like. I think it was much easier to deal with in the DS. Yeah, it would have been a lot easier on the DS. Oh yeah, shit! I forgot. That's where I originally put it. Was it on the DS or was it the Vita? I can't remember. I think it was the Vita I originally played this. I don't know if this is right, but I'm just trying anything right now. Yeah, it does not feel right. Okay, that's done something. Watch this, I'll just make a really stupid looking shape that has nothing to do with the puzzle. I feel like that's where I'm going right now. Yeah, that is horrendous. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Also like a rabbit from what? Jeez, can you imagine if rabbit was the right answer? No, it looks like a spaceman with a triangle helmet and a massive backpack. Oh wait, I think I might actually be onto something. That's still a big maybe. Come on, oh my god, freaking move. Alright, that's not gonna work like that. Maybe this? Can you stop drifting for 5 seconds? Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna put that there. I have serious doubts that this is what we're aiming for, but I'm gonna try this. Okay, that feels pretty right. And what we're going to do with this now? I feel like I've almost got it. Just barely, I think. This movement bullshit is actually the worst fucking thing though. Come on, fuck. This would be so much better if it was like reliable. god, move! Thank you. Just try to figure out where the bloody cube comes in, that's it. That's such a problem. I'm tempted to just leave the room and just accept the normal exit, you know, because I can exit this room if I wanted to, but I don't like leaving a gold file. That's gonna bug me if I don't get it. I will say, this freaking rotation thing is probably bugging me more than that at this point. Come on, just... Huh. Ah, right, okay. What if we do this in reverse? I think this one puzzle is notorious. Ah, is it? Oh, well, at least I'm kind of glad I'm not the only one that was having trouble with it. So that's kind of good, I guess. Right, okay. Sure. It just feels more right for it to be over there, honestly. Like, if we put it over there like that, it's going in the wrong direction. It's supposed to be going that way unless I completely looked at the shape wrong. And we can't get it to slope the way we want. Okay, you're getting moved. Eventually. Come on. Thank you. What if I just plopped you down there? That does nothing. This cube is the most awkward thing to have in this puzzle because it just doesn't seem to fit anywhere. Yeah, that doesn't work. This seems okay. And then maybe? Like super maybe? Maybe not. We need to... We need to maintain the thing, what do you call it? the angle that is going on. See, trying to keep this as a shape with these controls is just so much fun. It's so much fun. Move! Jesus! Alright, let's try this. So yeah, we're trying to get it to look like that, basically. So just slam that up against there. And that has the... It's a bit sharp, though, I must admit. Maybe? Like, this is a big maybe. I mean, hell, if it works, it works. I'm not going to complain. Now, this is like the sizes are kind of off. It's gonna work. There's a chance that we can get this to like just rest on top of there. Right, so that keeps that going, thank fuck. And then this is yeah, we're not making a triangle. Absolutely could make a freaking triangle if I wanted to, but we're not intentionally doing that. Which actually proves a point. This, yeah, this is wrong, because we can't have a point at the top because it just completely defeats the point. It has to be like that. But even then, that doesn't work either because we need. We need to maintain that. This, come on. Yeah, this needs to keep going like that, but that's wrong as well. This doesn't look terrible. Maybe we can do something with this. Right, so what we need to do is we need to like merge something on this bit in such a way where it turns at this point into a straight line where it can go across. And yeah, I think I may almost have it. Almost. I've probably said that a few times, but I feel like this is going in the right direction. So if we do that, I'm hopeful. Oh, this is something. Okay. Like, how close is that when you look at that? It's so close. It's just the problem is this space here. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna commit to this. I can feel how close we are. I'm just missing something very, very minor. Like maybe like just adjusting these in the right way. I don't know if this is like a mouse sensitivity thing, but this is just ridiculous. No, that's not what we're going for. We're going for this shape. Oh, wait a second. Right, give me that. Yeah, thank you. Come on. Okay. Come on. Oh wait. Oh, that's a straight edge. Not quite. Yeah, I saw that. We need it to be like this. Oh, okay. That's such a bummer. I was like so sure that was it done there. Oh, it's very cool. Oh, shit. Okay. What the fuck is this? This is a fucking train wreck. Ah, damn it! I threw myself off. I think I'm back further from the solution than I was closer to it now. Yeah, I'm definitely further from the solution now. That's such a bastard. Wait a second. What if I was to... Nah, because we need another square. see when, oh my god, you did not just move. See when you get this close to what you feel like is the solution, you just can't really take yourself away from it. Yep. Oh, we're almost there. Like, seriously. It's so frustrating. The only problem is this. Oh my god. Maybe I should, like... Don't know if I should... Don't know if this is a good idea or not. There's no way this will work with that. Oh, right, I get it. So you need to, like, put your mouse in the middle of it. That's how it works. Right, okay. Wait a second. Alright, so it needs to be like that. It needs to be like that. So it needs to be like facing this direction. But it needs to be right. Right, so that's not right. What about if I just... Like, is there any way I could, like, position these in such a way where I could... Maybe? No, that would definitely not work, Jesus Christ. This doesn't feel right. Yeah, that is definitely not right. Wait a second. No, it's just back where we were. I can see why people would get frustrated with this. This is ridiculous. This. Maybe? This? This is just gonna make a wrong shape again, isn't it? Yep. I can't do that because it's the wrong shape. Wait a second. Wait. Yes! Oh my god, that took so long. Oh yeah, who's the man? That was amazing. How'd you do it? The puzzle was really hard. That was rough. Let's go! Yay! Oh, well done, Sigma. That was pretty. What was that? That was pretty impressive. So what do we get? Look, there's something on the screen. Elp? What does that mean? Screen says Elp. The fuck? Oh, is that a hint towards the password we already done? Right, okay. Oh wait, no, maybe. What if I did this? Ah, right, okay, so that's a completely different password, okay. Phew. Looks like it worked. Good job. That was awesome. The screen changed. Oh, there it is. Hey, it looks different than before. The symbols are different and they're in different places. I feel like I've cheated because there's still the business cards. I have not done the business card. Did I just like completely skip the freaking business cards? What the fuck? That's weird. John, do you feel like hell? Just in case I end up missing like an additional file or something. I think there's a thing in the files about the cards. Yeah, we've got this thing here, business cards, page 1 and 2, but we've never solved it. Bob, Chris, John. Bob. Right, so we got Bob there. Chris is in the middle. No. Chris there. Bob up there. John goes over here. 20 down there. Ian goes there. And Michael goes down the bottom. Right. And that's definitely not right. But it does help us out quite a bit. Okay, so Bob has to be up there, does it? Yeah, Bob has to be up there. Carol likes being on the left. Alright, so Carol likes being on the left. What's the points that are left that we can't? Right, so there and there. So Carol can either be there or there. Let's try in this position. Okay, I don't think Carol works in that position. Oh, did I just? Oh my god! I just closed it. Oh my god! All right, Bob. Fuck's sake. Put Bob there. This is an easy one. This won't take us that long. 20. Chris. Michael. Ian. And John. Okay, so it was Carol likes being on the left. Right. So yeah. Carol goes there. Yeah. Which is not right. So put Carol down there. Okay, I think Carol walks down there. So keep her there. And next is Anne prefers to be near Bob. So Anne has to either go there or there. Does she walk there? No. So Anne is going to go there. I don't feel like that's correct, but fine. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Ellen would like to be above Anne. So Anne has to be here. And then Ellen... Yeah? Alright. Oh, fuck it. Oh my god, fuck, I did it again. I've got a feeling that it does. I think it's like just hints. I think that's what it is. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna keep accidentally freaking clicking that over and over again. That would just annoy the hell out of me. Alright, so sun, star, star. There we go. Nice. And let's get the actual password out of the way, shall we? As sun, sun, star. Done. Imagine if you brute force these safes. I wonder how the game would react. Phew, it's open. It was empty this time. There's only 2 things in here. I mean, we don't really need much else. It's all about the vote at this point, isn't it? First we've got the AB room key cards. Oh, these must be the star cards they were talking about. There are 2 of them. You guys take one and I'll take the other. Right. We're a pair, we only need one for the 2 of us. And the other thing is, the key as usual. Yes, now we can get out of here. Damn right. Great, no point in sitting around. Let's go. You guys ready? Yeah. Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Hell yeah! And that's us out.
いかん。しまった。
どうしたのジン？
所長室に大事なものを忘れてきてしまったんじゃ。
Oh, is he using this as an excuse for something?
大事なものって？
写真じゃよ。あの
Oh
写
yeah, the
真じゃ。
picture. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
そうじゃ。わしはあれを取りに引き換え、2人は先に A 階の倉庫へと戻っていく。
じゃあ僕も所長室。
いや、
Me too.
2人もついてくる必要。1人は倉庫に向かうんじゃ。他の者たちがすでに倉庫で待っているかもしれない。
Alright. I'll see you two later then.
頼んだぞ。
また後でね、シグマ。
I watched them jog off towards the blue door. And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. Forcing the passwords would probably take longer than playing through the attack. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Because there's so many variations, it's hard enough brute forcing like a 3-digit password. That is hard enough. I mean, it's doable, but it would take a while. 4 takes exponentially longer. I wouldn't even like to think of how long a 9-digit password could possibly be. Oh, even then, these are 3-digit passwords, so it ends up being a 3-digit password and a 9 potential combination. This, yeah, that would take forever. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. You've effectively got a 9-digit password with 4 possible variations in each field. Yeah, that's a pretty brutal... Oh, I couldn't imagine, like... I wonder... Could you imagine someone being... like, having that much spare time, they program like an AI? Like a password cracking machine? Or whatever? Like a script kiddie kind of thing? Specifically just to crack a password like that. 262, oh my god. Much less if you assume there's only 3 symbols per password. Oh my god. That's a lot of combinations. Find Clover and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his cut. Of course he did. What did he do? Besides, you know, the obvious. As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin. But Tim, Eugene, Quark aren't here. I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real quick. Here's hoping. We're gonna be in a bit of a... We're gonna have a bit of a problem if they don't come back. While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything. We are no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. So yeah, there's only been one white door room we've not went in yet. So we basically know what happened in the other one. The problem is that computer in the room we were just in. We need to get the password and the username for that. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tim, Eugene, Quark were nowhere in sight. Yeah, this is concerning. They only had to get a picture. I'll go have a look. Nah, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away. What's that quote got to do with anything here? And that's not even the correct quote. I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right, see you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. This is going to come down to the wire, isn't it? It's going to be something like Quark disappeared, isn't it? But then why would he do that? Like he doesn't even have the virus anymore. Hey Carol! Hey you little gremlin, welcome in. How are you doing? $5,376 combinations. That's still a ridiculous amount of combination. I'm good. How are you? I'm not bad. It's been pretty nice day. I've been chilling, just chatting with people in chat. It's been nice. Okay, what's happening? Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. What's the pink thing? The picture's gone though. Tim, Eugene, Quark must have been here then. I looked at the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Huh? Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot, may as well head back, I suppose. I have a bad feeling. I packed up the map and was heading towards the door when... Huh? There was a light in where there hadn't been a light before. Oh! What? Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously towards it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out towards it slowly, slowly. Ooh. No, yeah. Huh. He's got a bracelet on. I considered taking a swing at him, but oh my god, really? He's a hologram. But decided that it was spectacularly futile and kept my bald fist at my side. I suppose if you brute forcing the passwords, you wouldn't know that it's only 3 symbols per password until you cracked at least 2 of them. Yeah, I guess so. But you'd have to just like straight up just refuse to solve any of the puzzles. To the point where you wouldn't know. Like you would have to intentionally like start the game and not do the tutorial and just look at the save and be like, I'm cracking that. Termites? Really? I'd much rather hear about anteaters. They're way more awesome. They do that friggin' awesome like T-pose thing that they do to like try and intimidate you. I've heard though that the anteaters have like ridiculously sharp claws. They can eviscerate the crap out of you. So they're actually not to be messed with. They're really they're actually surprisingly dangerous for something that looks so silly. Yeah, I've seen them in movies. Nah, it's just instinct. So is his analogy, is he effectively saying that we are like the termites? And like we're playing a part in something much bigger that we're not able to observe? Is that what he's getting at? Well, that's actually very easy. We are alive to continue the species, to propagate, to eat, to drink, and survive basically, so it's, yeah, it's pretty basic stuff. No one knows such. What do you mean no one knows the truth? It's If we didn't have instincts, we would have been wiped out ages ago. It's just how it goes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll tell you one thing. If we keep increasing the number at the rate we're going, things are not looking good. Imagine like in a few years we're at like what, 10 billion human population, my god. Oh, did I get the ID and password? Come on. Yes! Oh! Oh, hell yeah! Alright, 2 seconds. I'm gonna wipe this. Alright. Alright, so that password, and... Yeah, I'm gonna just... Need to make sure I don't accidentally wipe out this entire thing. That would suck. I have to go back through it again just to get these freaking passwords. But bomb? Oh yeah, he doesn't know about bombs in this route. BQZ. Z. B. No. Make that a bit smaller. B. There's like 4 bombs. I need to keep a bit of room. And make it as legible as I can so I don't fuck myself. RGJ. Alright. DXR. There we go. So that's quite nice and legible. Let's put a wee hat in that just so I don't get mixed up. BQZ, RGZ, DXR. Yeah, that's right. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it. Yeah, we know what that means. Just instant death. Wait. God damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear. I found myself yelling at empty air. The hologram had disappeared. What kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. I kicked out a nearby shelf.
ビデックスゲーム投票の締め切りまで残りプレイヤーは速やかに投票
Yeah, move your
を
ass.
済ませて所定の時刻までに投票を行わなかった場合、未投票者の選択は協力に設定されます。
I don't know about you guys, but the moment I actually heard the announcer speaking, not even that, as soon as I heard that ching, I would be running back. Sigma is too polite, he has to wait until the announcement finishes. Oh crap. I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. I spun around and ran out of the room towards the warehouse.
じっちゃん、シグマさんが戻ってきたよ。
どうにか間に合ったようじゃな。
At least you guys are alive. That's good. Where are the others?
AB ルームの中。
They went in already? May wait to see if the message is different. Oh yeah, but I assume the announcement would be playing throughout the entire facility. So like, I wouldn't really be worried about it, to be honest. At a push, I guess I could stay and listen to like the first part of it, and then leave.
そうじゃ。
Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
うん。じっちゃんが投票の前にどうしても話しておきたいことがあるからって。
I assume this is going to be about the thing from earlier, about the virus and stuff.
まあ大したことではないんじゃがな。わしとクオークは次のラウンドで必ず協力を選ぶ。
How much of an ass would that be to choose betray at this point?
ただそのことを伝えておきたかったんじゃ。
And you had to tell me no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, was is cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
確かにそうじゃが、わしらには根拠がある。必ず協力を選ぶという。
Okay, go ahead.
わしとクオークの BP は共に8。
So like, they will get out if they ally.
正直に言うが、すでにリーチがかかっておる状態なんじゃ。この状態でわしらが BP を9以上にするには、まず前提条件として、この条件の下では、わしらが協力を選ぼうと。
You get 9 either, whether you got 2 or 3. So yeah, they're gonna ally anyway. The only reason they would choose betray would be if they were worried I was gonna pick betray.
そうじゃ。であるならば、あえてシグマを裏切るまでもない。共に協力を出し合ってポイントを増やした。
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you choose betray to protect yourselves.
だからじっちゃんはそれはしないって宣言してるんだよ。
Can I trust you?
もちろんじゃ。
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this in both ally, everyone gets 2 points. That means you and Court will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
保証はある。
How?
わしの言葉がそれじゃ。
Is that good enough?
わしらは目標値に達しても決して9の扉は開かない。そう誓おう。他の者たちを置き去りにして2人だけで脱出するわけにはいかんからな。
Like, what is the sudden change in mood? Is it because Quark is fine now? I mean, I'm guessing so.
僕も誓う。約束する。
Man, so all you've got is a promise, huh?
わしは約束は必ず守る。信じてくれ。
お願い。信じて、シグマさん。
Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
投票の締め切りまで残り2分。
では頼んだぞ、シグマ。
絶対に協力だよ。
Yeah. If I'm gonna wrap up the stream, I'm not gonna do it with a betray. It's just not happening. I don't want to be an asshole for the end of the stream. I really don't.
約束だからね。
With that, they turned and ran into the EB room, second from the right. Well, guess I should get moving. I'm gonna have no one to sway me either because there's no one else in the room. For once. I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Temurge? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6, which is nowhere near enough. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing Betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seems like a safe bet, but it'd just be a bit of an ass move though, wouldn't it? Especially, like, you betraying this kid that depends on you and like trust you in that, so that would just be an asshole thing to do. Temurge could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I going to do? Well, there's a quite easy solution to this. It's called not being an asshole. And I do usually get the betray option out of the way first, but I'm not going to do it this time. Unfortunately, the next time we play this, we're going to have to come back and pick Betray, but we'll ride the good vibes for now. Alright, let's see. Betray, yep, figured. Really? You... Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? Alright, I take it back. No good vibes. That's bullshit. That's straight bullshit. So much for trusting me. That's just mean. I was worried about being the mean one, but my god. That freaking kid lied to me. Well, maybe not him, but... That's just ridiculous. And I'm down to 1? Holy fuck. Hey, what the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me? Yeah, I kinda figured. Why though? Is it because you thought I would be second guessing because you would get to 9? Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise to Temurge? Oh, what an asshole. Come on. So you're not going to leave? Oh, piss off. Is this because you're at 11? Because you're technically not at 9? Really? What? What? Oh my god, Clover, I swear to fuck that you're not doing this twice today. Come on. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I hate her so much right now. She's done this twice to me today. It was barely out of her mouth when Temurge and Quark ran past. Okay, alright. Now, we're doing Betray before we wrap up the stream. Fuck this. I take it back. We are doing Betray before wrapping up. Fuck them for this.
9の扉。
どうして？
外に出て仲間を呼んでゼロボスを捕まえるためにね。
天名寺とクオーク行くのか。
ああ、すまんな。
ごめんね、みんな。
どうじゃシグマ、納得したか？
No. Who the fuck would be?
わしは約束を破ってはおらん。
Screw off.
9の扉を開いたのはわしらではなく。
Oh, whatever helps you sleep in it, you asshole. Like hell, I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji.
まあ、どうとでも言うがいい。わしはどうしても外に出なければなら
Can
な
I
いのじゃ。
like not trust anyone in this freaking game, honestly?
一刻も早くここを出て奴に制裁を下さねばならん。
奴という。
無論ゼロボスのこと。
ゼロボスがどこにいるのか。
ああ、ここまで来たのじゃからもう言っても構わん。わしはゼロボスのことをよく知っておる。
なんだと。
Wait, did they say the same hologram that I seen?
9の扉が開放されました。9の扉閉鎖まで残り9。
さあ、行くよ、天明寺さん、クオーク。
うん。
ちょっと待って。シグマさん、これ読んでもらえる？
Eh, what? Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
手紙。AB ゲームの前に所長室で書いたんだ。
Alright.
これを読んでもらえれば、じっちゃんと僕のこと分かってもらえると思う。
Oh, is this gonna be like his backstory?
だから、はい。
He pressed it into my hand.
それじゃあね、シグマさん。
Then he turned it and ran towards the door, Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of anything to say,
ではな。
じゃあね。
they're so selfish. They really are.
9の扉を閉鎖しました。これにてノナリーゲームお疲れ様でした。なおゲームの終了
Can't we see
と
what
と
the
も
note
に
is?
施設内にあるどうぞごゆっくりと残りの余生をこ
Come on, show me what the note is. Alright, here we go.
言っちまったな。
あとはあの3人が助けを呼んでくれることを。
そうですね。
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty hard, loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess it was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really small thing, and I was really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking I fell down the stairs. My god. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up, or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theatre. The theatre came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while. He'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find someone who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mum, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mum was pretty impressive. Jesus Christ. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled and he bragged to everybody about how he had a mum. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day he took me to a bar in the neighbourhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he had, and I thought, oh no, he's going to make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, then he picked me up and sat me on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually the bartender came back with a glass of scotch, and another big glass of something else. As I looked closer, I realised the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. Oh, is it a root beer float? It took me a minute to realise it was a root beer. Yeah, there it is. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float, and I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. "Is this really mine?" He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious. But what made me even happy was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's got to be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then I didn't care whether he'd found me and adopted me or not. He'd bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother, but I'd never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. I mean, of course. So Grandpa and I were pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologise. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew that I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring at the gloomy, grey sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. He yelled, I yelled and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he collapsed. That was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever god might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck to Grandpa, because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologise as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came my brains just stopped. Grandpa started to talk and it took me a minute to realise he was apologising. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone. But maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out in the rain to look for me. I tried to apologise, but when I opened my mouth I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. That was really nice. Still left me behind, goddammit, but still. Oh shit, are we gonna have to... Are we gonna have to watch credits? Oh, maybe not. Good. Alright, so that's 3 endings done. Yay! Alright, so yeah, next time we're gonna continue from here. Fast forward. Save, and then I'm going to save there. So next time when we come back on, it's just immediately right into the choice. We're doing pretty good, like, look at this. Look. We've just got that to do, that tiny bit left to do on that. I feel like this is probably going to take a while. But once that's out of the way, I think we can probably just blitz our way through this. So it's might be being generous, but I'm assuming like either 1 or 2 more streams. If it ends up being 1, it's just because I'm gonna really push it. But I probably shouldn't do it as that. So it's probably gonna be 2 more streams. Right, how do I quit out? Ah, there we go. You have not saved yet. I have saved yet, game. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ah, that was good. I didn't fancy getting betrayed at the end, but that was still really fun. I do really enjoy this game. Even if some of the puzzles are a wee bit obtuse, I still really like it. I still really like this game. And this series, actually. Not so much the 3rd game, but the first 2 are something special, in my opinion. Alright, let's see who's online that we can raid out to. Ooh, 2 aces online right now. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, screw it. Let's raid ace. Why not? It's been a wee while since I've done that. First off, before I do that, I'm going to do a quick shout out. Just so you guys don't get left behind. Because it's happened before. There we go. And here's the raid command if you aren't subscribed, and here's the raid command if you are subscribed. Make sure to copy them down before we head off. And I'll see you guys again. Well, tomorrow. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Alright. Bye, guys. Bye.